And there we go, guys. We are ready to play a new game on Steam this time. New platform. I hope it will work. I hope it will, be looking good. So, let's see what we can do here. And let's get started with the game. So, yes, I will have some questions. First thing, I hope that my voice with the game volume will be alright. And I hope that you can see the cursor just as well. If you do, I think that everything should be fine. So here we can see my 3 games that I did. There are 4 difficulty levels in this game. That was the second one, if I'm right, or the first one. Now the third and now the fourth, and I completed all. But right now we will take something more, I want to show the game. That's my my goal here, and no tutorial. Those things, I don't think that we need it. So we can just start. Yeah, because here we have more resources when we start the game, so we can create our party right now. So here we can see what we can do. We can go to the graveyard. Here that's some kind of we add informations about all the enemies that we can find into the game. I did not go for it, it's just what I met in those 3 runs up until now. And what else? Yes, of course, there is the talents. We can see here we have trees, skill trees here for the the tree. We can earn points for this tree, but it's for him here. It's for the master, and let's say that we are the master. We are the necromancer, and of course we can create enemies. Our own army. That's what we will do here. Creation, and the party that I want to use will be werewolves. So that's what we're doing right here. So to create them, we need the resources here up here. We just put everything that needs to be put there, and then we just create.
Bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
And of course, we want 4 of them. We have enough stuff to create them all. So yes, now we have the team that I wanted. Of course, you can see here all the different classes that you can have, and 3 of them here are still unlocked. Locked, but it's not like I will buy more DLC or whatever about this game. Not that it's not a good one, but I just wanted to complete the game with what it has so far. So yeah, we have our team, and of course their experience and levels are different than the ones from the necromancer. So here we can see what they do, etc. We have the abilities too. They have their own skill trees. That's what they can do here. You can see all of that, and we can see the skulls, the 3 skulls, the 3 yellow skulls. That shows that depending on where they are on the when we are attacking on the back row or in the front row, they can do this attack or not, and they can attack the 2 first enemies. That's why we can see the helmets. 2 helmets are red, so that's what the ability can. That's where the ability can strike, and that's the same for everything, depending on the abilities, of course. So yes, and there are the stats also. When we have stat points, we gain 2 stat points each level. Okay, so yes, we can add this, attack power, defense, magic defense, critical hit chances, and here we can block physical attacks, whatever it is, for at least 1 time here in a fight. Same here for the magical attacks. So that can be raised to 3, I think, each of them. Cost a lot because it's very effective, but that's what it is. Yes, and of course we can do a bunch of stuff, but first thing we want to, since we have a point here, the first thing that I want to get here is a chance to receive uncommon or better parts by 25%, or Digger Souls. Yeah, I want Digger Souls. And you can see here the abilities, the ones that are circles, they are passive, and the rest, I mean, for example, here square, it's a skill, yeah, that you can use or not, depending on what you want. So okay, now we're pretty much prepared. So of course here we have 5 maps or 5 chapters, whatever you want to call it. So yes, 5 chapters, and here is the map for this one. And of course the maps are randomly generated. And what I'm looking for here is those, let's say the stele. Yeah, of course. We want to get them all. Of course, the most that we can, because it's a free level up. So I can see 2 here. It's just because we have choices to make when we fight and when we go into that map. So we want to see if we can get more level ups. You know, here it seems to be good. I have 1 here, so if and 1 here. So if I do something like that, I will be able to get to the final boss. So the first thing should be to start going left, I guess. That seems to be a good strategy. No, not even left, but to this one here. So let's start with the fight here. So we are started. Let's fight. We will see a little more how it works. So our party, we are the evil, and here are the, let's say, the humans. So yes, and here you can see the order in which everybody will fight. So the first thing that we want to do, of course, I like to kill the ones on the back row, because this ability is just very strong here, and it only works against the enemies that are on the back row. I mean in position 3 and 4. So here a good attack against the first one could be good. And what is good with the werewolves is that they will regen their HP a little bit before each turn, so that helps a lot here. And of course, everything that we will get after the fight, maybe not the experience points though, but yeah, everything will be randomly. We get it; it's random. Here I will buff my my other people. I mean, we will just be stronger in the fight. So let's go. And here, that's something that is good. The ambush. If you set it in over one position, at the end of the turn it will just attack the enemy, and it does great damage. Whatever enemy is there will be crushed, or I mean hurt bad. So we can still use it with everybody. Invalid target, really? What's my priority? Okay, yeah, here, because I have no choice but to use the buff since I on the back row here. So yes, we can see that we keep pretty much our HP, which is good. So that was it for the first fight. And we can see here there is the XP for Iratus, and my friends here, my werewolves, got experience points as well. So here, set fire on 2 turns when Million uses ability. Hey, that's nice. That's an item. So let me see something here. The artifacts, those are items that our necromancer can use, and we can find a lot after the fight. Here it increases the baseline chance that an enemy will die due to a heart attack by 10%. Yeah, we can just
my undead features.
put it there and it will work. You know, but it's not that it will be useful for us really. I will just unequip it because we don't work with fear. We work with attacks in with our team. So that's what we do. Here we can see that there is no plus sign over my characters here, so that means that I still need to wait before the next level up. But here we see that we've got more digger souls, so yes, that's a good thing to come to the graveyard and level up those things here. It takes a rate here, plus 25 to build it here. We will get more after the fights if we do that. So I said the rate, so let's create a rate. Where are they? And yeah, we have enough resources. We get some after each fight. So of course, if we just spam stuff that will be using resources, we will certainly have problems. But no, when you think about what you're doing, when you just do what needs to be done, you will be fine. So here we will get more of those things, the digger souls, every time after the fights. We will here we have 8 different let's say buildings that we can improve, and the first ones that we want to improve are certainly this one and this one here. This one here, the library, will give more experience points to the necromancer, so we will get better passive skills and quicker, so that's just good. So let's create a Dark Knight because it's what is needed here. So let's go to creation, a Dark Knight, they are there. So let's create one. Now it's done. So yes, I don't want him to fight with us, so I just want him to help us here. So let's use it. So 25 plus the Dark Knight, let's bring him here. And of course, the next upgrades, they will cost more. So here it will cost, is it 50? Yeah. And it will, a lick will be needed, but no problem. So now we are done. We did pretty much what we could do. So we can just go for the next fight, or next item that we can get, you know. Wow, this has Heroes of Might and Magic vibes. Okay, yeah. Hello, brother. Yeah, this one looks like, you know, it's it looks like Darkest Dungeons a lot, you know. So here we can get free, you know, you see here the map. We have choices, and here I'm just looking at those stills here. I want to get them because they give free XP, whether where it's for my party or my necromancer. So here, the digger soul, we get them, but we need 50 to be able to do something interesting when it comes to what I want to do. So let's go for the next fight. And when a fight is picked, when an item is equipped, for example, on one character, it cannot be undone. So really, pick your moves carefully. So here we can see that this one has more defense than the others, but we're fine here. I mean, we can still we can see their HP to the bottom right. I hope that everything is good, brother, that you can hear me well, and that you can hear the game as well, and that what you can read from the game is good too. What is the feeling, bro? All is fine. Superb. Thanks for telling me. Wasn't sure. So here, yeah, it's about winning all the fights, and between the fights, of course, we can regen our HP if it's needed. And here, this party is really good. I did the last difficulty level with those werewolves, and at first, or maybe at the end, I mean, a lot of people could say that it's very risky to do that, but when you manage your things well, it becomes a very strong party. And of course, if you're unlucky and die, you can just, you know, go to the main menu again and restart the fight. That's something that can be done pretty easily. So here I just attack normally for now. We will later in the game we will go into more advanced ways of fighting. For now, just pure power will be alright. We're at the beginning after all, so we want to just get started well and get stronger as soon as we can. And of course, we don't want our you know, enemies to flee. Here, after killing an enemy with a critical hit, the minion gains 10% of the experience from the current level. I think this one is it's probably an artifact for the our friend here, Iratus. Yeah, let's see here in the artifacts. Yeah, and when you see something yellow over the item, it's because it's new, that you just got it. So of course we can equip only one of each. And the ones here, those are artifacts that you can use once. You will see when we get there. Do you know if the map is randomly generated? Yes, it is, like Darkest Dungeon, or predetermined. No, it's always randomly generated, so it's different in each run, of course. It's just that you need to plan your things differently a little bit, but you know, the map normally it's not a huge I mean, I wouldn't say problem, but you know, that's not complicated to manage in every sense of the word. Increases the chance of receiving artifacts or uncommon better parts. Yes, we have a lot of parts, so here let's go for the artifacts, of course. Yeah, the game, this game here, I enjoyed it even more than how I enjoyed Darkest Dungeons, really. And here we have plus signs, so it means that we leveled up. And here we have the, of course, the stats. We gain 2-point stats each level up, so we can wait until we get something better, depending on what we want to increase. So for now, I just want to increase the power probably, so I will wait. And here the abilities. Yeah, how it works here, each 3 levels, so probably at level 3 or 4, I don't remember, we will get 1 point here. So each of the 6 abilities of the enemies, we can pick a choice, I mean a path. So I can go right or left, and it will be defined, definitive. I cannot come back on my decisions. And yeah, just for example here, set an enemy on fire, 2 turns. Yeah, we can use it. And an example here, if I equip this one with the item, it's over. I cannot unequip it. I can replace it with another item later, but I cannot, when an item is equipped, we cannot come back on it. But, of course, it's not for the same for the artifacts. Artifacts, we can play with it however we want, and we can select them depending on the 5 different categories. So it's better, because when we have everything in the same in the same image, sometimes it's a little bit confusing. So yeah, let's go for it here. Let's click on the party, and then, because we can have more parties, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now we can proceed. So here you see, you can level up Iratus or the minions, and I always want to level up the minions. So let me see here if we really oh, we need to get back at least where is it already? Maybe just click on them. Okay, yeah, okay, we have 1 point here. So at level 3 we can already choose a path here, and the path will also give something. So here it will give plus 5 HP if I pick it, and here it will be plus 1 I don't remember what it is, but yeah, we can use those things, you know, we can decide. So here, physical attack, attacks twice, dealing 65%. Here, attacks twice, but never miss. Okay. I prefer to have the power and miss sometimes. Yeah, let's go with this one here. So let's pick it for everybody. I know that's the right path to choose. Personally, that's what I want. So yes, we will be a little bit stronger with the first ability. So yes, now of course we can change the stats a little bit. We can increase the attack. So let's go for it. I really want more attack power as soon as I can. Okay, I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, that's good. Superb. So, and of course, sometimes the cost will go up depending on how many upgrades we did. So next upgrade will cost 4 after the next one. 3 for now, for the next one, but then it will be 4. And you can see max 8, so we can upgrade it 8 times in all. So that's what it is. So I think we don't have 50 digger souls yet, so we can get back to work. So let's go attack here. Yeah, normally it's a good thing, and then it's a fight. That's probably most of the time that's what we need to do. So at the very beginning it's more easy than usual. Is the chat doing good overall with the looks, Dalvaric? Oh goodness, that doesn't work. We missed. Oh, but that's still strong.
Become part of the breathless tide.
I don't notice anything different in chat. No, I mean, do you see the chat in the main screen of the game, below the game on the lower right? And if it's there, is it over the game, or is it just perfect the way it looks, the way it goes? Let's buff them again. Maybe I will just wait with him and attack and see. You know, in the black part of the stream, maybe you were able to see the chat. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's actually all squished up. What do you mean by squished up? Is it okay, or is it confusing or bad? Because that's also something that I asked earlier. Is it looking good or bad? Squished up? I really need to know, because when something is wrong, I need people to tell me. Please. It's very hard to read. I will get you a screenshot. Oh, no, it will not work here. Very hard to read. Okay, let me just cancel it. Really, I will go on my settings. Oh, I see it now, man. That's bad. I cannot. I couldn't see it before. No problem here. Now it's supposed to be disappeared. I'm sorry about that, brother. Goodness, you should have told me before. Yeah, the looks was bad. Maybe, yeah, the way it works. Yeah, if I minimize it, that's the result that will be there. Yeah, there is something that I need to work when it comes to it. So no problem. Now I will be set. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, so here, yes, we want to get more of those things. So let's level up, of course, with a Banshee here. We want a Banshee. So let's create a Banshee. That's because you're playing a wide stream Steam game that you change the chat display, I suppose. Yes, of course, but when we change it, if it's too small, they will decide to... you know, to take the letters and make them small instead of just cutting the space. You know, that's I need to figure out how it works, because I still want something big. You know, I want to be able to read whatever is on the chat. So, but yeah, let's forget about it. No problem.
You will learn to enjoy your wretched existence.
So here we have a Banshee, and that's supposed to be what we need here. Was it a lick or a Banshee? Oh, a lick. Oh, sorry, I created the wrong one. But no problem, we will certainly need the Banshee later. It doesn't... it's not a problem. And the brains here, when you create something, you can use a brain and put it on its... here. It will brain number 4, I mean level 4 will just get the monster to be level 4, so it will be even stronger than my guys here. That's interesting here. That's how it works. And of course we can get better parts like bones. You can if you upgrade them, you will get more stats points, you know. So at the end, when we get let's say what is the word for that? Legendary ones. We will have more skill points to share among everybody. So that will be nice here. Okay, so now I wanted to create a lick. Did I do it? Yes, I did. So let's go back to the graveyard, and of course I can click here to go there, or here. That's all the same. So everything that we have here, maybe except the Humanorium, I'm not sure, but yeah, it's all everywhere here in the screen. So Humanorium, oh, it's here. Okay, that's good. So what we have here, except for the fights, I think everything that we have here is here. Talents, and your talents is up here. So now what is here? Of course, we need to learn this one, and this one to learn this one. So that will be increases the amount of rat. Okay, yeah, the rat is very important. So let's go with the chance to receive uncommon and better parts. Uncommon and better parts, and here, down here. An additional one part after the, yeah. So let's go with this one here. And of course, we want to improve this one here with... Oh, it was a Banshee. The leak will be for it. Yeah, Banshee first. Those points here, we use them, but it's for getting more. Now that we have upgraded 2 out of 3 times, out of 4 times. Yeah, so the next time it will be for a mummy, and it will cost 75. So yes, that's the first thing that we want to level up. So we're done with what we had to do out of the fights. So let's go to the map. So here we have a choice, and yes, I want to make sure that we follow the right path. Yeah, we want to get to this one there for more level ups. So we can pick whatever we want actually. What will be nice for us here? By sacrificing minions, we can get a random consumable as well. So, and here it's for artifacts, random and minion specific items. I think I will go into that direction. I just like it actually. Yeah, so let's pick the party and let's go. Here I think we came for, yeah, choose a minion to raise. Okay, I can pick any of them, so let's take this one here. Yeah, it's a mummy after all, and we will need it later, so that's good. Let's go for the next fight now. Yeah, and of course the more it goes, the tougher the fights become. I like to destroy the ones in the back row first. When I can, it will become much more difficult later, but for now we're just destroying everything. That's good. So something that is very important is to really pick our things well when the difficulty level increases. You want to make sure that you do things right, especially when it's the time to pick which character to heal and all that stuff. For now, we don't have to think too much about healing, because after the battles,
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, we will do it. But yeah, when it comes to the HP regen, we can use something like what is the word for that? Distillation, I think, in alchemy. So we can use our resources and heal with it, and it will heal better if we have the right skills to do that. I think upgrades. Okay, plus spell power with the weapons, and here at the start of the combat deals stress damage to all enemies. Yeah, here you see here the heart is green, so it's better than a normal heart. At the start of each turn, the minion receives 1 random bonus until the end of turn. That's good stuff here. But yeah, when we're not sure, we can just go into the... And here, that's what we gained, actually, from our buildings. Yeah, that's what we get after each fight. So we can see it here. One more level here. Dread, I don't want it for now. 3 attack, why not? Yeah, let's go with the attack.
It will be a messy slaughter.
Yeah, our character is very... he wants to win, of course. Let's go with attack again. I'm very much into getting stronger with the attacks. Here you can see some people are level 4 and some people are level 3, so they don't level up at the same speed, but no problem. Hey, good morning Texaporte, and happy Thanksgiving, man. How are you today, Texaporte? Oh, and by the way, now your weapon is stronger. I decided that it does 500 to 10,000. It's level 1. Good morning, how are you? I am doing great, thanks, and yeah, playing a new game here.
To the scourge.
Cool. And here is Darth Varric's weapon. That's awesome. Goodness. Is it what you wanted, brother? Superb, Texaporte. Good to hear, because I know that your son had flu, so I hope it will just become better, and so the sooner the better too. So yes, we can use that for now. And what about the heart? Yeah, the hearts here are useless for the werewolves, but with alchemy we could change them into other things, because here we have 4 choices. Extraction, so we can convert some parts here into something else with some luck, of course. Distillation is what you want to use when you want to regen some HP, you know. So that's those are solutions. Yeah, it's very appropriate for the current game too. Nice. Okay, so we don't have enough digger souls to do anything here to increase our 8 buildings. So let's go back to fighting. Once again, and here, a mythical chest containing artifacts. Nice, and I think that we will pick the artifact that we want to pick among the ones here. And it's random, of course. Sometimes we're lucky, sometimes we're not. Magic damage, I don't count on it very much. Enemies can't escape. That's good, but depending on what we have here. All minions that are level 5 or lower gain. It's not useful very much, so the fact that it cannot escape, I think it's the best that we can get here. So we just got it. Let's equip it, of course, if we can. It's this one here, yeah. So as long as it's equipped on my necromancer, everybody will be able to benefit from it. So let's pick the party and let's go attack here. Yeah, we have 5 maps like that to complete. It takes a party 5 chapters or something like that, you know, to complete the game. Oh, but we're becoming stronger and stronger. But even at the most difficult level of the game, we were overpowered with those guys in the first 2 chapters. But after that, yeah, strategy was really important, and the upgrades that we picked were important as well. We need to do the right things. Right now, I think that it's not necessarily a must, but yeah, it's good to when we can do it. So that was.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
When a minion dies, okay, but I'm not counting on nobody to die, so it will not be useful. One-time use, okay. And here we have a piece of flesh that adds 6 points because it's blue. It's almost top level here. Increases the chance to be attacked by an enemy. Okay, I don't need that, but yeah, let's go with the flesh. Will be good for us here. I will give it to one of my werewolves, I guess. We have 55 here, but I want 75 to make interesting change. So let's wait here. What can I get that would be good for us here? Restores mana after each fight. I think it's good stuff. But I will go for another point here to get more parts here. So let's wait. What about the levels here? We can increase our strength. So let's do it with both characters here. And yeah, now I have one more, and it's good to use those ones here that will just give more points to our character, so it will just become stronger and quicker. Now, of course, there are I like. Is it just luck? No, it's for the critical hit. Yeah, so here it's something really good. When you raise this one here, you have more chances of doing critical hits, and of course you like it. Here I will just wait for more points to get at least one of the blocks. That's good here. That will be needed later, and the sooner the better. So what about the items now? Did we get an item here? Okay, that's the only item that is not equipped, so and it's not good for us right now. So let's go back to fighting. Which way now? We have the choice. Random consumables or minion specific items, and yeah, I will go for this one here. Let's get the points, because the more we get them, the quicker we use them properly, the better it will be for us. So let's go use them here. We have 75 and more, so we can increase. We need to put a mummy in there, so goodbye mummy, and points. So yes,
Built on a foundation of bone.
so each of those guys, those three here, up it goes to 4 people. They will give us, they will generate 4 to 6 digger souls after each fight. So the more we get them, the sooner we get them, the better it is for the whole party. So we're set now, so let's go fight again. Yeah, that can be really quick here, this game. Now I know how it works, so it's like it's easier to set the, you know, the plans and all that stuff. For now, most of those are just fighters, so we can just attack, do damage, and after that be done with it.
More materials.
But normally, of course, the buffers and the ones that are a pain sometimes, most of the times they are in the back row, so using that ability that is really strong is a good thing. And later some of them will have more armor, and but the werewolves have the abilities really to be devastating with what they do. Yeah, and here I can use this one here. That's good stuff here, the one below. At the end of the turn, after everybody attacks, and you can see the end of the turn here, but we still can't all attack. This one here will do the job, and it's like it will do 108 to 117 damage on the monster that is on this position. But if this enemy here had a block, I mean the blocks here, they can have up to 3 or maybe more if they get some spells on them or something, but we have to attack them twice, for example, to make it go from 3 to 1. So it's like they will not receive damage until it's to 0, and it cannot be gained back in the fights unless they have some magic tricks cast on them. So that's something that when we know how it works, it helps. And it's the same for magic here. That's the magic shield. We can have some as well, and we will have some. So they help. They defend really well. So whatever the attack, we can just defend against it, and that's good stuff. So here, nothing really important. We didn't get any artifact or item that is really important for us to equip. So I guess that we can just keep going. So here we still have the choice, really. That would mean here 1, 2, and 3 fights to get there. I want to get there, so I will probably pick what is longer. I hope that here we can go. I think that we can always go from left to right and right to left. I will try it. Yeah, because it will be 2 more fights for us, so that's more power for the characters. So that's a choice that that is important in my opinion. What about you, man? They look like magicians here. Let's attack this one. I don't trust him. Oh, too bad. It was almost dead.
Brave are an excellent sorcerer. fresh corpses.
And of course, the ability that I use to attack them on the back row cannot be used once there are only 2 enemies left. So that's why I try to use it first. The most that I can. Oh, and how now? Okay, so you will. Oh yeah, here you see he had a block. He had 1 here, but now it's gone. So now I will be able to do damage. That's good. Wow. Good strength here. Yeah, so now the good point that we picked the difficulty level that we have right now is that we could, before the first fight, have all 4 werewolves. So it was just quicker to show you the game, guys.
Just as it died.
And here, the new moon is interesting here. You can use it here. And it doesn't cost a turn, it's still his turn, but it just means, and it uses rage. Rage is the red fire here. It goes up when we get attacked and with other conditions. And yeah, that uses rage. So when we use the new moon, it's like the next action after, in the next turn, this one here will be able to perform 2 actions. It is good stuff, really. Not for now, but later in the game, that's good. Rage is shared by the party. Yes, absolutely.
Wash away your pathetic civilizations.
I like that sentence here. Oh, the werewolf receives luck, critical hit chances and +5 critical hit strength until the battle ends. Each time they take damage. Stacks up to 6 times. Very, very nice item here. So let me equip it right there. Yeah. And of course the drops are random and they are interesting artifacts. Oh goodness, really good stuff here. So here I knew that it was in alchemy. I want more chances to get uncommon and better parts. So those parts are what we have here. So yes, here the talents, we get them from Iratus levels. How can we see it already? I think it's when we are on artifacts. You can see here, that's the XP that he has. And we can sell those things here to get more experience points for Iratus if we want to. The one-time use artifacts are good to sell, especially if we don't use them, because if we sell the normal artifacts, they give more experience points, you know, but we can still find them because each of the normal artifacts are unique. So if you want to find the rare ones, better never sell a unique one. That's what I discovered with time. So here we can sell it. That's a one-time use here. Yeah. And here one-time use, yeah, that I don't care about this one, so let's sell it. We can sell them one by one or with other ones, but that doesn't change anything. Okay, so that's what we have up until now. My character is level 4. I have one that is level 5, so maybe I can... He has only 2 stats points. Depends on what I want to do next. I will wait, I think. That's good. Oh, yes, and yes, I wanted to equip one of them here. Yeah, let's go with this one here. Let's use it. That will increase his strength a lot if the fights last more, you know, more time. Pretty much done. I'm waiting for the Digger Souls here. I want to have 100 here. So after that we will just get more. I mean, we need 100 and a shade. What is this one? A lick? Okay, yeah, when we have a shade, and we will just create a shade when we're ready, and when we have 100. So this building will be fully done. Of course, other ones here are very interesting. Some will just give you more chances to get random artifacts, you know, stuff like that. That's very interesting. But first thing, do that here. Then this, then those little ones here. Yes, of course. So let's go back to fighting. Hopefully we didn't do a mistake in deciding to go right and then here and then here. Let's start by going to fight, and when we pick a choice here, it's impossible to come back on our decision. That's just the way it is. So here those guys are very common.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Pathetic. Yeah, that's the one who was speaking is the necromancer, of course, Iratus or Halratus, whatever you want to call him. So here we can wait. So some abilities change the row. So for example, here you see here the 4 skulls in yellow. You see just below there is an arrow that says 1. When I use this one here, I will go up 1 row. So it's like I will go here and the one here will go back. So and in the back row we cannot do everything. Here you can see I cannot just perform this. I can perform Furious Swing only when I'm on positions 1, 2, and 3 from the front row. You know, in the back row I cannot use it. So that's something that we need to go with it. And here, that's the magic that can be used with the mana. And here, that's one action that Iratus can do every turn as a necromancer. So we have 12 spots for the magic, but we can learn more than that. And of course we set everything that we want, and of course here it costs 3 mana, and I can decide, okay, you go back from one position, and here you advance or you move, I mean, from one position. Yeah, that's interesting stuff here. Okay, let's buff our friends, they will just be stronger. Oh goodness, I just wanted to wait. I want to attack here, so let's go. We are very strong with those guys. They are strong, but they don't have a lot of HP, so when things become harder, you better be prepared. That's for sure. That's that's my favorite, my real favorite party here. Those guys are awesome.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
So this one here, it's an artifact. That's very interesting here. Minions gain accuracy and evasion. I think that for the time that we can use it, it will be good. More points again, so we're looking for 100 here, so let's wait. 2 points for our abilities here. When we use distillation, okay. I think that we can go for this here, that's interesting. The brains, I don't think that we really need them. But here it will be interesting to gain more rats. Yeah, there are a lot of different choices that we can pick in a certain order. I always try to get good ones, and here I normally I wait for the destruction tab. Magic is good. The mana after each fight, but the mana is not really important for us right now. I'm looking for the passives. That's why I look for the ones that are circular, you know. Yeah, minions receive +5 evasion forever, so that's good stuff. Okay, but I will wait a little bit here. I want normally we want to get everything here. Yeah, minions get +8 vigor here, so let's go for it. So with 2 more points, 3 here, 3. So 2 more points, we will have 3, and we will be able to get +8 HP each forever. So I think it's a good deal here. No need to go to the graveyard. Artifacts, yeah, that's what I was, what I had in mind.
Finally, this item finds its way into my kingdom.
So we will have more luck. I mean, more chances to do critical hits. Alchemy, okay, nothing huge, and for example, we can see our HP here. We can see that the red bars are full, so we don't really have to worry about that too much. Just looking if we have points for the abilities. In fact, here I +8. I don't go too much into armors, really. That's just 2 damage per improvement, I mean per upgrade. So here I was just looking to get at least 1 shield each, or maybe just more strength. That's a choice that we can make, you know. There are a lot of choices to make. So let's go back. Yes, it works. We can go left. So we just fought a little more, so we got more power out of those fights. Oh, new monsters. Stone golems, 3 of them. Let's see what they do. And they have more defense. Oh, and they redirected the attack. So sometimes it happens. Hey, they have a lot of HP here. We almost destroyed one. Now what about their power? Well, when he misses, we don't know what it does. But yeah, no problem. Hey, that's good. We will be able to hurt them. Most of our attacks were able to hurt them with the strongest of our attacks, which is fine to me. So goodbye, golems. Raise is shared by the party. Yes, exactly. I don't know if... no, you asked me, I think, yeah.
A sad display from mortal kind.
Yeah, rage can... yeah, it's definitely shared by the party, I confirm. So a level 6 brain, that's interesting. Sometimes we can go ahead of the level that we are. But we are all around this... Maybe that this one is level 5. Level 4, level 6. So yes, let's equip this one. So at least this guy here gained the level. So 5, 6, 5, 5. Okay, no more items to be equipped. So we're fine for now. Just want to see here what... yeah, we want for 3 points. We want plus 8 vigor. So... that will be more HP for our friends. We have 104 digger souls, so we can improve this one to its best, and we need a shade for that, so let's create a shade. Shade, where are they? And of course, when we first play the game, a bunch of them are not unlocked. So playing the game at least once will certainly help. So where is the shade? Okay, that's here. So good work. So now we will be able to maximize what this building can do forever. So here this one is just helping getting more digger souls, because that's what we need for all the 8 buildings here. This one here in the middle is the chamber of Iratus. That's just for coming back here. That's what it is, you know. So the next one, library, that's what we want, because it will level up more the talents, I mean the XP from the necromancer. That's what it is. So let's go back to fighting. So yes, now 1 more level for our minions. That's our pick here. Oh yeah, I always pick them instead of 3 level for Iratus. Yeah, that's what we are looking for big time here. And next there is a fight, but if we come back here, let me see. Yeah, we can play with our abilities, so I think it's a good thing to work here. This one, what does it do? That's for the buffing. I'm not into buffing right now too much. I mean, we can try to get this one being stronger. Here it does 54 to 58 damage. And here 72 to 78, that deals 200% instead of 150%. Here it deals more damage, even more damage, but only to the enemy on the full back row. Here it's for the 2 enemies on the back row, so I prefer this one here, big time. And oh, we cannot really get this one to be better yet. And here, yeah, target loses all armor and resistance. So here I think, yeah, one is stronger, but they do the opposite. So I will have 2 werewolves with this one to the right and 2 werewolves with the one to the left. But first I want this one here to the left for everybody. So let's do it.
Well, my minion.
Yeah, let's make sure that I don't do a mistake here. Let's do it carefully, because one bad click and it's it's recorded, so we better do it properly. Okay, so everything is fine right now. Oh, the skill points, of course. Maybe this one is ready. The stats points. Yeah, let's go for a block. So that will be automatic. So here 4, 4, and 4. Do we wait for a block? I think so. I think so. It will be good for everybody. So we are set to fight now. I think it's easy to forget about something that we could do in one turn. So be careful when you play, because it's easy, like I said, to forget something before the fight, and when the fight is started, it's hard to come back. In fact, you need to win the fight to come back and do other things, or you can lose it. Of course. Oh, you can run. You can run. That's true. But when you do, here we can wait. How do we run already? How do we run? Tactical retreat here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do it. But when we run, it will work, but all the enemies will attack, will finish their turn. That's what happens when you run. Nothing huge. You can allow yourself to lose stuff when you're running, but at least making sure to survive, it's the best thing. So yes, of course, here we're feeling that we are very overpowered, but we're just showing the game after all. But yes, like I said, this strategy here works so well, even in the highest difficulty levels. Yeah. Superb.
A predictable outcome.
Predictable outcome. Do they use bones? I don't know, but I will certainly go see, because that's a good one here. Blue one, always good stuff. Bones. Yeah, they use them. So I can at least give it to you, man, here. Give it to you, werewolf. What about your stats points? Yes, you can get a shield, so let's go for it. It will be very useful, very, very useful. So here we want 3 points, if I'm right. Yes, that's what we want, so we wait. 32 points here for the graveyard. We want 50, I think. Yes, 50. And a lick, and a lick is there, so that's good. We're set. So let's just continue the game here. We didn't get any items, so we can proceed. Yes. Click on the party, and yes, more points. So I think that with this we have 59, so we can just go back to the building. So at least we will get more stuff here from it before the next fight. So I better do it right now. And next one we'll need a bone golem. No problem with this. One more attack here, and yes, of course, we want to get to the stele. More monsters, more danger. What about you? He can block magic, but he cannot block attacks. That's interesting. So at least we can do damage normally.
One more for the stockpiles.
So that's good. Our werewolves are very fast. They attack before everybody for the moment. Normally, I think when we play harder difficulty levels, that changes a little bit sometimes. We're not the first ones always. What about this? Whenever a minion moves, attack it for 100% damage. But, well, I don't think that it will be moving. I'm not working with abilities that make the enemies move too much, so we're fine when it comes to it. Yeah, the only bad side with 4 werewolves, sometimes when there are only 2 enemies left, the one in the back row will only be able to buff, and when he does, he replaces the one on the 3rd position, and that makes 2 guys unable to attack, unless we use magic, but that's something else. We will do it, we will show you how it works. Damage dealt to elite enemies by 25%, that's good. If the total sum of minion levels battle is less than 21... Okay, Iratus gains more experience, but yeah, we already passed it, so only the item... we only need to think about the item, not the rest. 22, 44, good. But yes, now we have 3 points. Let's use them here.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
Yes, when we use distillation, that's for healing our characters after the fight, sometimes when we are weak. The next fight we will deal 10% more damage and receive 10% less damage in battle. Doesn't stack, but it's still really good here. That's good stuff. I don't know if distillation will be needed that much in this run, but yeah, that's good to know here. So what about your points? 6, 6, 2, and 2. Let's wait, of course. And I had an item, so let's go with one that doesn't have an item. Yeah, this one here. Good stuff. Will be stronger against the elite enemies. So yes, let's go after the Stell. So next fight. Doing great up until now. I mean, we were able to set everything up very well. Sorry, I just bury what he said. Oh, we were able to set fire on this one here. That's one of my items that allows that. I just hope that you hear the music of the game very much here. I know it's not as loud as me, but for as long as it's it can be heard, I guess it's good. So I hope that everybody is having a good day here. Yeah, here I want to attack the one in the first row, of course, here. Dolveric, I must admit I hear more sound effects from the game than its music. Ah, okay. You should tell me because, okay, let's try. No problem, brother. Let's see here. I will increase the music and all that stuff here. What about that? It should be better here.
This is my kind of entertainment. As your suffering ends, your service begins.
And everything is maxed out in the game controls. I just have to play with the, you know, the sound from my Streamlabs OBS program when I'm streaming, you know, to get more sound, you know. Yeah, and on the right side, the narrator is also much easier to hear. Ah, nice. Maybe I can raise it again and tell me if, because I can raise it more if needed. For as long as it doesn't battle against me when I'm speaking, because if you need to tend the ear to hear me, it means that there is a problem, you know. So artifacts, we got this one here, nothing useful, but this one we can sell it. It's as simple as that here. You're still on top. Good. Good. So it works. What about the items? Nothing huge here. Just looking for the stat points. So when we get 10, we will be able to do more. So okay, we don't have. We have 72. I wonder. I think that we need 75. Yeah, 75 points, or even more. No, 75. That's good. So let's go fight again. And let's look at the map a little more here. We're getting near the boss. The more it does, the more it goes. Yeah, the final boss of the place is there. Here we can see there is a quest. Those quests, we can get interesting stuff sometimes. Stuff that will be forever on our characters, maybe more strength and stuff like that. Depends on our luck, of course. So let's go for the Stell. Or XP once again. Okay, I will still wait, so let's go fight here. Oh, big monster again. Yeah, so the strategic ones are very often on the back row, so it's good to get rid of them, but right now it's like we're just destroying the game. But that shows how the game is played, you know. I try to explain everything, so at least people who will see it will have a good idea of how it works. Oh, that was good damage. No rejection, so that's good. So we were able to kill this one. What about the red mark here? Receives 25 more damage and 250 more damage from Headman's attack from this guy here. Oh, okay. So be careful, because if we die, we lose somebody, we need to quickly reset. Yeah, we're lucky that he missed. Actually, let's wait here. Yeah, we can see that the rage takes a lot of time to regen, but it will be quicker when we're just you know, farther into the game. Recovers 10 mana each turn, one-time use. Okay, just one-time use. That's not that good, but yeah, the flesh is good for us. Once again, we will give it to one of the werewolves who earned it, who needs it the most. So here we need a bone golem. I don't create all the monsters right away, because sometimes we can find some on our way. Bone golem, yeah, that's an advanced one here. But they are just.
This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
But they are just very easy to create anyway. It's like we just need to have them unlocked. So here 100 is needed. We will seek that 100, of course. Artifacts, did we get something? Yeah, this one here. That's a one-time use, but that's just for having more mana, so I will sell it instead. Yeah, one-time use. We almost leveled up. What about the items now, or even the stats points? Maybe I could still go for more attacks with those guys. And here, yeah, waiting for the shield. So we have 8 points each. Oh, and yes, one of them you can equip it, so you will have the points. So one for the strength and one for the shield. Good stuff here. So the next one who will get something will be probably this one. We will just feel much more stronger already with this. Coffin filled with items. Interesting. Oh, and we need to pick one. Attacks. This minion attacks restores 25% damage dealt as rat. Interesting. Minion can be moved. I don't really care about that. One random bonus. Okay, yes. Let's go with this one here. So at least we will have something to restore rat a little bit. for as long as we can have items equipped, of course, because maybe sometimes I will just replace the item by a better one, but let's equip it. We can equip it there or there. So back to work. We're after this one here, the Stell. So let's go fight to the left. So there we will have 2 fights in a row. Lunchtime, lurking. Yes, no problem, brother. So this one is pretty much straightforward. We decide the way that we want to use, you know, to get to the last boss of the chapter. That's approximately what we do in this game. We pick the path that we want to use. But for the rest, we could say that it's very linear. So it's a lot more about strategy than anything here. But yeah, that's the party that I wanted to share you guys. That's a very nice party here. Those werewolves, they are great. The first party that I used, it was yeah, the shield here, it worked perfectly. We didn't get any damage. But yeah, the first party that I used, it was not working together. It didn't work. It was slow. But this one here, wow, works perfectly. So a blue skull, I don't think that we will use them. I don't know. I don't remember. No, we don't have skulls. Yeah, we use something else, but it's still a good item that may be changed for something else later. But for now, let's just see if we can get one more ability here from this guy. Yeah, let's go for it with one more point.
The will becomes free.
Plus 6 chances, I mean, I don't know if it's a percentage, but yes, plus 6 chances for critical hits. That's good stuff. So let's continue. Oh yes, I didn't notice. I underestimated our enemies. Now I can attack. Now it's burning. Okay, let's attack the other one. Maybe the burn will do the job. But yeah, let's still do it. Let's kill what can be killed, so we will receive less attacks. Not that it matters too much right now. We're just going through everything for now. Yeah, the first 2 chapters are really just to get a good start for the game.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Yeah, so the main abilities are certainly this one, and this one. This one here will be used later because we can make the target lose armor and resistance, and sometimes they're blocking, whether it's blocking the magic or the physical attacks. Yeah, that just helps a lot.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Wow, nice items. All enemies lose accuracy. I don't really use it that much, those things. All minions receive initiative for the first 2 turns of combat. Hey, that's interesting. That's interesting. Better bones, yeah. Almost 100. That's good stuff. So we have 2 points. Let's go for more chances of doing critical hits. Yeah, alchemy is certainly one of my. Normally, it's really. I would say it like it's a priority. That's what it is. What about the rest? Artifacts. Let me think. Yeah, of course. We got this one here. One-time use. Let's sell it. What about the other one? Okay, initiative. Okay, we can use it. It's not that strong, I would say. But since we have nothing equipped, better use it, of course. What about the items for my minions? Yeah, we had more bones here. Who is the one who didn't use his stats points yet? You? So you will have the one, you will be the one to use those bones. So 2 more points, let's get the shield. So everybody has at least 1 block out of 3. That's very nice here. That will help for the defense. So the other ones we can wait for everything. So that's cool. Level, is it level 9? Oh yes, we can pick. Here, that's for the buff, and it's that will be something interesting here. I will wait until everybody is level 9, so that will be just needing. We will just need 1 more fight for that. Oh, and we will get it right here. Yeah, because I prefer to level up the abilities at the same time with everybody. It's just. I mean, I will not forget to level 1 if I do that in that order. So now abilities. Let's go for the one here that gives plus 5 HP for everybody, and yeah, that's in my opinion that's the good stuff. Excellent, so it's done. When it comes to the stats, let's go for more attack, but I don't know, 2, 4. Okay, those ones they already got better attack power. I wonder. And here the next upgrade. Yeah. Okay, so that's for the critical hits chance. Let's go for it. So you will be about attacking more next, or this one? And what about you? You have 2 and you have the same strength. Okay, yeah, got it. So let's go for the luck here. 23 and 25. Okay, we not everybody is at the same level, so yes, we need to to think when we level them up a little bit. So let's go for the next fight. Yeah, the boss, the final boss of this place is I don't think it's very hard, but yeah, it will be there, so we will have a new map soon enough. So let's try to kill what might be a magician for them.
This never gets old.
Redirect, really? Oh, that's good. Maybe we didn't kill the other ones, but we did a lot of damage. And it's not like it was expected, so that's perfect. And they are missing. They are strong, but they can miss. Okay, let's wait with you.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
This one will not last too much. Oh yes, he had a block. Yeah, so I was wrong. What will it do at the beginning of the next turn? These that kind of damage to all other characters. Okay. Yeah, he was waiting at the end of the turn.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
One-time use, that's good. Reduces damage. Interesting. The items, we cannot sell them, so it's like the artifacts we can sometimes when we want to do it, but not the items. So the items we can just equip them or just forget about them, you know. That's up to us. So when it comes to it, it's okay. Yes, we can receive less damage. Yeah, I think it's a good deal to give it to him here. This one here restores damage as rat. So let's go for reducing damage as well. I like it the way it is. So good stuff once again. So I think that we are ready to fight. Oh no, we have 100 here. So let's go for maximizing this one here, and we need a vampire that we will just create here. Vampire, where are you? Didn't notice what it looks like. Yeah, this one here. So one more vampire.
Mine is the hand that feeds you.
Go to the graveyard, and yes, that will be it for those two buildings. Then the next ones, yes, we want at least to activate them. Those two ones here, I don't use them. The arena is for giving some XP to characters that are not in battle, but you know, I always just set myself with one party, so I don't need it at all. More terrari, that yeah, that's you can, if you had two parties, for example, you can use it here. You free slots where you can just put one of your guys here. He will you know, restore a certain percentage of his HP, you know, between battles. So after the battle you can just get it back into the army. But I use distillation to heal myself when it's needed. It costs some, you know, what is the word? Sorry, those things here, those forgot the word. Resources. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what we need to do. That's as simple as that. Restores mana after each fight. Maybe that's important. Oh, I clicked. It's too late. We'll just learn this one. No problem. So we want 25. So next, we just need to fight now. We're set. It's random consumables or even items. Choose a gift. That's good. This one is good. After a combat victory, all your minions recover full vigor, but that's an artifact. One time use, and this one, one time use, but this one is an item. It's a good one though. So let's go for the item. The other ones were one time use anyway, so yeah. So here I just want to go back to the rooms and equip this one. Superb. So we have a much better character now. So to the next battle. So that's the last battle before the boss of this yeah, before the boss of this map. So let's kill Gandalf first. If we can call this one Gandalf.
Life, you will be worth something in death.
Oh, one of my werewolves is asleep. Yeah, now they use more blocks. But we can still get them to be into fire, so that's
Become
good.
part of the breathless tide.
Yeah, we can really see that the team is overpowered right now. We are just destroying everything. But yeah, even at the highest difficulty level, the first two chapters, that was like this. For as long as we were not one-shot by something, because yeah, it could happen sometimes. But yeah, apart from that, wow, that was insane. So 49, yes, we're set for this one. Here, that's for artifacts, and here, that's for... Oh, the rat. Yeah, this one is for the rat, and here, more mana. But here, excavation is for... random part. Okay, yeah, that's for parts. So here I would say that we want to have more artifacts. That's just so good to have good ones early in the game. So Banshee, that's what we want to create here. Go for it. Yeah, we can see that we are getting resources.
Useful if
That keeps
with
we keep getting some, so that's just very good for us.
the entity.
So now that's activated. Of course, it doesn't always work. It's very random, but it's still good stuff. So we need 50 now.
Its full form would be
With the
to
money.
invite madness, so I'm content to occasionally give it a pat.
I would say that we are ready for the next step here, whatever it is. Okay, other items for us, or maybe just one. Yeah, we pick again. One time use, and here. Yeah, why not this one again? That's very good here for the werewolves, actually. That's very nice for them. So one of all my werewolves have full items. Random bonus each turn. That's something that is good. Those ones have it. Okay, maybe. Yeah, setting fire on enemies, I think it's good. Restoring mana is good. Reduces damage received from elite enemies by 25%. I don't know. I'm not too scared about the damage from the enemies right now. So let's go for attacking. So let's go with this one here. And what about you guys? Yeah, let's go for the strength here. Excellent. So here we can have more luck. I don't think it's a bad idea. So we're set now for the boss fight here. Don't expect something huge. We should be more than ready here. Okay, there is a bigger guy, that's for sure. We will see what it gives here. Let's try to kill somebody quickly. Redirecting attacks. And it's the same for the bosses fights. They become more tricky at the end. Here, let's use something on the first position. Okay. This guy seems to be the main target, whatever happens in the fight. So maybe just attack him. Now he will not block unless he redirects. Fighting again then. Oh, that's a nice weapon. Yeah, so this one I think that we have the control here. But yeah, probably if we just...
This will be your end.
Yeah, if we keep attacking him, we will just be fine. Yeah, if you stay there, man, you're dead.
I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate it.
He saved himself, but just for a few seconds. So that's it for this boss here.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Pathetic civilization. Hey, this one again. That's good stuff again. Dust, and here... Okay, not good for us. One-time use, one-time use. Everything that is one-time use, unless... Yeah, so some one-time use artifacts are good. They give more XP, for example, for our necromancer. So that's good stuff when we can do it. So here we need a mummy. So let's create a mummy. Where are they?
Easier to make my enemies unlucky than being lucky myself.
So yes, here hoping for more artifacts. That's certainly something that we can work for. Very important. So 3 points here. Can we learn something good? Destruction. Let's wait for it. Normally, destruction is the last thing that I want to go for. More accuracy. Okay, yes, that's and here those are the spells. Evasion here, yeah. So that we really want what we can have here, except this one. This one is to me it's useless. More brains, but here more rats. So let's go for the rat here and this one. And an additional part can be good for us too. And after distillation, yeah, that's 12 points that I really want to use there. And what about my werewolves themselves? It's stats points. That's the only thing that can be worked here for now. What about the dust? We don't need it. So yes, we've got one more of those items. Only one of my werewolves, and it's this one, doesn't have it. So mana restore or setting fire. The mana is never that much of a problem, I would say right now. So let's go for it. So we certainly went for attack power here. So now we have... Okay, yes, we need to complete the map first. So we close so that they will generate another one. So that's what we have here. That's something that we need to think about. We have... I'm looking for the stele. So there is one here and one here. What about looking on the same height or so? There is a second one here on this path. So that would be a third one here. Third one plus even... Can we get the fourth one? No, if I come here, cannot get this one. Okay, so that's 3. 3 here again. I guess that we cannot get those 2. But there is a... I'm looking also for the quests. But yeah, the stealth first. That's 2 of them. So if we go left, that's 1 plus a quest. Same thing here. 1, 1 and even 1, 2. The other one is there, so that would be 2 steles right now. Even 3 here if I come back into the middle. Yeah, I think I decided my path really. So that would be going to the right. Yeah, we want to reach this one here. And the only way to reach it is to go to the right. So we can at least... Yeah, okay, that's good. That's decided. We will go to the right. Oh yes, the dwarves. That's we're against the dwarves now. And now, yes, they have more defense a little bit. They have a block ability.
Good, good. More materials.
Yes, a little bit more.
I think it would be this easy.
Yeah, they have more HP, all that stuff, so that's good. Shield buff up. What did it do? I wonder. We can see their stats on the bottom right. Yeah, he has more armor here. So I will wait a little bit here. Let's kill the one that is easier to kill first.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpse.
So let's go again. This one will help, but first... Oh no! Nah, that's bad. I wanted to have a full attack against it here.
Extinction of life.
But the shield decided otherwise, so that's a little bit bad, but no problem. Still got it.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see
all minions
plants
gain plus
using
3
it
attack.
as
Yeah, I think this one
fertilizer.
here is really good for us. Strip the enemy of all armor and resistance until the end of the battle. Every successful ability grants a chance. Yeah, but just a chance. I never saw that before, this item. I mean, not too much, or maybe never. That's interesting there. I want to equip it, of course. And what about the new artifact? This one is one-time use. Sell it. No, we don't want this one as well. Initiative, but here we gain more attack, so I don't know. More attack is for the whole fight. Let's go, and if we need more initiative, maybe we can just switch back to this one. Time use both times, that's good. We almost have a level, goodness, almost. And here we're asking for 100. Okay, that's we are waiting to get 100, and that will do the job here. Yes, of course we want the artifacts. So we want to be level 12 here for the werewolves to be just better. Okay. So we can go for it right now. So let's go. Oh, we need to sacrifice. We need a sacrifice. Let's keep it here. I didn't think about it. We don't want to sacrifice a monster that is in our main party. We don't want to lose the strength that we have. So yes, we don't want them to die. Let's replace. Yeah, I wanted this one to be equipped, but in exchange of what? Setting on fire, I like that. Deal to elite enemies. I don't know. I never noticed anything about it really. I don't know, I like that very much, so let's equip this one. It's just... okay. So let's continue here. So if I want to reach it, it will be... okay, if I continue just going to the right. So let's head right. So here again, more dwarves, and this one has a lot of blocks, so let's go for the kill first.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
I think it's just good. I mean, we missed our attacks here because of the shield, but at least we will be ready for the next turn. We can allow ourselves something like that. Yeah, so you see here the shield that we have. It's just awesome how good it works for us. We don't get hurt too much,
This is what
and we heal ourselves from...
evolution looks like. Yeah, pathetic.
I mean, a lot at the beginning of each turn, so that's good stuff again. So no, we don't want to give up here, of course. Okay, let's buff our friends. They will have, I think it gives 10% more attack power. still need to wait here. Okay, let's use it. He was the last two. I mean, he was the one who would complete the turn. But yeah, here it's like we're just buffing. Yeah, that's the problem when there is only one enemy left. Sometimes we can buff only once. I mean, all the other buffs that I give, they will not really be in effect, I think.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Removes all buffs from an enemy. Okay, that's a spell, but no, I don't really think that I need it. So that will just be one more artifact out there. That will be it. Here, I think level 12 we can. No. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, here. More abilities. I will wait for everybody to be level 12, so let's wait for it. Go fight first. And here we can just restore our health. But we don't need it for now. At some point it's very important, or fun, or useful. But right now, not really. So just continue. Yeah, of course. Okay, and now both of them are blocking very much. So now we can get through. So at least one of them will be dead.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Yeah, so those guys are magicians, so they just buff the ones in the front row. So probably they will do more damage, but at the speed that we go with this team, it's very good. I mean, the werewolves, they are strong. The only problem is their HP, but they work well together. So that's why it's my favorite party. Because I can remember when I wanted to get to the highest difficulty, I said, okay, let's read a little bit more. Okay, now we get more damage, finally. But yeah, at some point I said, let's see how we can, you know, just do our job with this game. But, you know, what I was able to read about the game, it's like, goodness, really? You will understand what I mean. It's like we were expecting something like give me some hints about how it works to, I mean, with the party that I have, but no, they suggested a party, and goodness, I didn't know any of the characters, and it was like, oh, I will not be used to that, and I prefer to use my own strategy, and that's what I did. So now with my, I decided to try it. That was the only party that motivated me, in fact. And it worked. So yeah, I was really happy about this. So here you see here, after winning a battle, Iratus additionally gains 100% of the experience from the current level. So one time use. So this one we will use it. It's like a free level. And now that's rags. I don't know if we use it here for the characters. Oh, and we found something here in the building. So at least that's one more that we have. So what about the artifacts? This one we will just put it there, so it won't be there the next time. Is it your first playthrough? Oh no, not at all, Dalveric. I played 3 games before, three runs. I did the 2nd difficulty level, then the 3rd, then the 4th. Now that's not the same difficulty level that we're playing, but I want to show the party that was the best that I could find, and it's amazing, you know. And and at the same time, I show how the game works, you know. Because I don't know if you saw, brother, here the skill trees. We have 4 tabs for it, and everything that is in circle, that's passive, and the ones that are square, those are skills or magic spells, or you know, stuff like that. I think most of them are magic spells, if I'm right. Probably, yeah. Evasion, dread, I don't know. Does the 4 werewolves remain relevant for higher difficulties? New Game Plus? Yes, they are very good, but you need to have a good start with them. You need to find the right things, and I did. So, and with the strategy that I use, that certainly optimize what we can do with them. So, yeah, I wanted to share it because I didn't see no one use a party of those guys. Of course, you can try to solo the game with the right character, with the right items, if you get those items. But yeah, that's something special. So this one here is level... Oh, we can still use them. Okay, let's use those ones here. It will not take time. Let's just find them again. Yeah, here. +2 points. So that will be for strength here. Let's see. 39. No, everybody has 39. But they have 25 chance here. Okay. So now everybody or so has the same stuff. But I want them all to level 12 before attempting to do more when it comes to the abilities. Okay, so here I think that we're pretty much set. Oh, 124, yes. I knew that there was something. You know, we have to think a lot to make sure that we don't forget something. So let's create a shade for that here. Shade, where are you, shade?
In tenebris mortis.
So let's use the shade here. So 3 chances, I mean, to get more artifacts. Yeah, I like to work for it, guys. That's just the way it is. Looks great. So here, artifacts or digger souls? Let's go for... it's hard. Let's go for artifacts. What do we get here? That looks good. At the start of combat, all enemies lose 1 block. That's good. Luck. That's good here too. +15 accuracy and damage. Wow. Goodness, the choice is hard to make here. This weapon here is very nice. That's one of the best that I use normally, but all enemies lose 1 block. I just like it too much here. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. So of course we want to equip it as soon as we can, so let's do it. It will replace the fact that the enemies now, they couldn't escape, but now some of them will be able to escape, but well.
Fetching.
So, next fight. Oh yes, the HP now, we have some problems with the HP a little bit, so let's put the ones that were hurt in the back row. They tend less to get hurt, so of course I can use distillation. I will show you what it does. I think that one of my talents somewhere when it comes to distillation gives better distillation power. I'm just looking to see where it is. It's not there, it's after. Is it in those powers here or not? I don't remember, because I knew that something at some point was really important about the distillation. Where is it? I just don't remember. Maybe I'm missing it, but yeah. Or is it in the graveyard? It doesn't have to be there. I don't know what has a link with distillation here. No. Talents, yes. Artifacts. No, that's not artifacts. But yeah, let's go to alchemy and I will show you. Distillation normally restores 30%. Okay, that's good. But I don't know what changed it. I don't know what makes it. I think it starts with 10% or something like that. So I will show you. You fill it with whatever you want out of it. For as long as you have 3 items. Yes, yeah, for example, yeah, just do it. And when you do it, it restores the characters. And of course it takes resources, but that's what it does. And it's just fine. Now we will just be fine. I didn't think that we really needed it, but I wanted to show you. So let's go. But of course, when you say New Game Plus, I would say when you do the next difficulty level, you restart completely. You know, a run is a run. You know what I mean? You cannot use the same characters that you used in the previous run, you know. So each run is unique. With, I mean, we restart fully at the beginning. I think I will use it on the first row. Yeah, this ability here at least, because if I use it on the third row and this one dies, I lose its power once there is nobody on the first row. You know what? On the third row, that's how it is. So it's just better to use it in the first row when you can, or in the first ones. Shields pop up. I hope it's not for blocking. Ah, that's good, but well. Okay. This one is gone. Yeah, and we already have a lot of power with those guys, so it's like the monsters have I mean the monsters. The humans have a lot of problems against us.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Oh, 3 artifacts from our building. That's just insane here. That's rare. Minions gain +6 armor until the battle ends and have 12% chance to miss their turn. No, I don't want that kind of malice, of course. For each escape enemy, we gain experience. Okay, but at least we gain 3 more artifacts, so we have more chances now of getting new ones that are really useful. Yeah, that's why it's important to just get more artifacts, whatever they are, for as long as they are not one-time use. One-time use will not help when it comes to getting the best that you're looking for. So here, more rats, more parts. I don't know, but I'm about items, so let's go for items first, then I will get it here or this one. Yeah, items first. That's just the way I am. You know. Treasure hunter, goodness. So we did a lot already. Oh, we can we pick the last ability already? Here it's like starting a strong. You have an extra action for 3 turns. Here for 2 turns, but what is the difference? But we deal 25% more damage for 2 turns. Yeah, but here we get plus 10 HP. That's the good stuff. But it's not ready. It's not in blue, so we need to probably do this one first. And this one, I think we need to go to the right. No. 2 of us will use it to the left.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my
And 2 to the right.
investment.
Yeah, we need to split it a little bit. Oh, you're not... Oh, he's not level 12 yet. I'm sorry, goodness, I was thinking that we were set for this. But no, we're not. Oh, we don't have a lot of points. Let's go for the strength anyway. Yeah, that will just help a lot. So we used pretty much what we could use up until now, so we can just go back to work. And yes, now we get the level up that I was looking for. So now, man, well, Wolf, you will be able at least to get the ability. And yes, that was left, right, and right.
I expect results.
Yeah, me too. We expect some results, of course. So what about the rest? More. Okay, he doesn't have the points. Certainly, excellent. A lot of power now. So, ready for fighting now. What is the right path? Of course, there is one more tell here. But we have this quest here. So if we go left, we can still get it. So let's go left. So that's even extra stuff before getting there. So fits me very well. Nice here again. Almost ready to kill the last one.
One more for the stockpiles.
Yeah, the first throw, let's go for it. He doesn't have any shield. Let's just hope that this one will not replace him like we saw earlier. But, well, that just gains time. But here I want to attack, so let's
Strength through pain.
advance. And now I can use this ability, so we will at least kill this one. So, is it time? That was just too much. We were too much for him. Once again.
As your suffering ends, your service.
Okay, this item we already equipped it to everybody, so this fight didn't give us really something. Nothing here. We're not ready for anything else yet. I can still take a look. I think 200 will be needed here. Yeah, 200 digger souls. I think that we're just set to continue right now, so let's go where we can go. Oh, here we can get new minions. We can pick the minion that we want. Let's go for, I don't know, you? What is a skeleton? It's a skeleton, okay, yeah. It's always good to have more minions in our team, because sometimes, well, we can sacrifice one to get items, and earlier we just did the mistake of not having anyone, so we just cancelled the sacrifice for extra items. Wow, that's just insanely strong for them here. But that's how the werewolves are anyway. It's like when we're playing Final Fantasy 1 with the right party, we're destroying pretty much everything. Yeah, that's what happens here.
Strength through pain.
And when we don't let them attack too much, it's just like we are getting every advantage in the book.
your frail body will fail you.
Almost dead. He almost died because of the fire. Monk hits 12 times for 9999 damage. Yeah! But I like those guys. The werewolves, they are just insanely strong. But this game is very strategic. When I had to play it first at the highest difficulty level, it was like, wow, that's... I don't know if I will be able to make it, but with this team, man, that was insanely interesting. Is it the brain level 14 that I just got? I think we will give it to you, man. Level 13, level 14. Nice. So we gained the level just because of that, and that's the only use of the brains actually. You know, unless you die, you know, you can have a level 1 monster and you just give him a brain number, I mean a level 14, and then the minion automatically becomes level 14, so the stat points come with it, of course. That's just the way it is. So you have 4 points, but I cannot get plus. Why? Why can't I? I don't get it here. Okay, maybe I just needed another click to do it, probably. No, it doesn't work here, but we have to. Okay, that's good, that's good. Sorry, I don't... I was not ready for that, I guess. Okay, so we have one more point here, waiting for 4 artifacts. Yeah, a few new ones, but nothing was good, really. Yeah, nothing was for us. But at least we're getting more, so we will get better ones at some point because of that. So every artifact that we can get them, and don't ever sell them unless they are one-time use and they don't fit your strategy or whatever. Yeah, that's the strategy here. Wow, nice critical hit. One shot, man. Those werewolves. Destroying the game. Yeah, it's normal, you know, we're not at the highest difficulty level at all, but you know, I picked that difficulty level just because I didn't want to always be resetting, because some games, maybe even like this one, when you play very difficult difficulty levels, it's like you will have to make it a dull run for viewers. So I prefer to have a quicker run, like what we're doing right now, but not always be resetting because I get one of my characters killed, you know, just to restore the fight fully prepared, you know what I mean? Yeah, because we cannot continue if there is something, or we will just lose our monsters. Of course, we can create more. That's part of the game. We can still accept that and continue, but sometimes it can be the whole party.
The winning side.
Nothing good, but let's go. That's another artifact. Even here, one-time use. Okay, I can use it. It's not good for me. So 153. Getting there, getting there. So artifacts. We want to sell this one, and one-time use here. Oh, after winning the battle, Iratus gains non-consumable artifacts, so that's good. We use this one. Yeah, that's fun. We will get absolutely one artifact out of this item. So that's one-time use. Use it for the good purpose, and it's already ready to be used. So let's go for it. Yes. So next thing that we want to do, of course, is to get to this one there, then there. So and yes, here we have a quest. First quest of the run, actually. Okay, your march leaves your enemies in disarray. Okay, steadily you can see them retreating before your might. In this instance, you encounter a large number of dwarves right in the middle of their evacuation process. Okay, yeah. So we have an opportunity to gain a few more miniatures limbs. Yeah. But they are not carrying supplies or weapons. They are carrying chests. And you notice the spark of treasure underneath the lids. As the dwarves see you approach, they quickly board the carriages and prepare to flee. Pursue them without caution or pursue them cautiously. I don't care being attacked. Because if we do something, yeah, the choice is very important here, but I just want the items. So how do we get the items? Without caution? Oh, risky, but higher chance that you will catch them. A more cautious approach minimizes risk. Risky of what? Let's go for the risk.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
We were lucky, I guess. Oh, whenever an enemy moves, they receive 8 physical damage. Okay, and here with restriction spells. Okay, those are artifacts. So we did the right choice. That's good. That's good. But it was a matter of luck. So one more fight again. Yeah, let's get rid of those guys. I don't like those guys with the big guns here. They are I can't remember that they could be a pain sometimes. Oh, and he redirected on somebody who has a shield. Okay, now this one here, the archery key. What's that? At the beginning of the next turn, deals a lot of damage to all minions. So let's destroy this guy. Good. Now let's go for the next one. Let's buff our friends. Okay, here same thing, but we will just change row so we can attack at least, or at last. This one has defense. Haha, good try. But not enough. Okay, now the other one is in danger, so let's attack the first one. I like their screams. That's funny.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Hey, good work. He's gone. He's a goner.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Luck and yeah, we lose accuracy until the battle ends, so that's not good. But in some cases it can be good, but not for me right there. Okay, still doing great here. No more items. We can just keep fighting. Alright, I mean keep going forward. Drink, but anyway, that doesn't give a lot of strength. We are already healthy, so no problems there. Die, monster!
Mistake. Opposing me? Rest.
Oh goodness! We almost got him. Almost. I can at least buff my friends here, and if there is this one who needs to attack, we will just use magic to get him
through pain.
on another row, so I can at least attack.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Okay, this one is one-time use, so yes, I will probably sell it, getting more XP. But for now, let's complete this building here. So we need to craft, to create a lost soul. Where are you? Just there. Superb. Now we will get even more artifacts. I like it. I like to get more artifacts. So that's what we're looking for. So those three buildings are fully completed. Normally you don't do that when you play a higher difficulty level. You want to get more chances of getting a rat for more power and certainly more magic, because there is a magic that will help with the HP. It heals you for a good amount of HP, but it also heals the enemies, but at least it saves you. That's the main thing there. And when the enemies, you just try to kill one enemy at a time, so when you heal yourself, it's not like you feel like you are healing the enemies. That's how we use it, of course. So excavation here, it will be for more random parts like bones, blood, flesh, stuff like that. Yeah, and those two ones we don't touch them. So I want this one here to be fully done. Skeleton, hey, that's good. Come here.
The excavation is far.
We're started with the excavation.
No, this was not
then it will be those two, and those two here I will not even touch them. And for the extra Digger Souls points, we can use them on the parts here that we have here, the resources that we have, just to you see the arrows here, we can get them all to top level just by using Digger Souls. So that's very nice that we can do that. So here, abilities, yes, of course, we are almost there. What about this one? Next action, 300%, 400%. What is the difference? Yes, 300 and 400, yes. And moves to a first position. What is the difference? But anyway, I want the HP that it gives here. So I don't care having a little bit less power when I use that. It's already overpowered in my opinion. So yes, let's go for the HP here. So HP.
Results.
HP again. So the maximum HP is just better. We can see it here. Well, yeah, we can see the improvement right there. So that's good stuff. We will be safer. And then here it will be also for the HP that we can get, of course. Yeah, 3 free actions, but plus 10 forever for the HP. Yeah, no choice. Actually no choice. That's just better. So here, if we want to have more defense, let's go for rats first.
Reveal their secrets.
My opinion, that was the right choice. What about the artifacts? I think that I don't think that we've got something good enough to change anything that we have. But at least this one here, I want to sell it. Replace it for XP. That's good. So let's go back to the map and try to do more here. What about another level? And of course, yes, I want to check if we can get something good here. Maybe go after another shield. I don't know. That costs 14 though. Yeah, we have a lot of power already, so I think that going after another shield, whether it's for, against magic or attacks, but maybe attacks would be even better. I will see. But for now, yes, let's keep going. This time maybe this guy will not be able to prepare anything against us.
Dust.
yeah, reduced to dust. Oh yes, let's prepare everything for the first target. And of course this attack ignite, I mean what we just did, it costs some rage or rat, I mean rage and rat, yeah, because in French it's called rage, so that's probably why
Strength through pain.
I used the term rage.
My kingdom comes.
They have a lot of problems, even the critical hits. Yeah, we have everything that is just perfect to beat them with ease here. Yeah, this attack is so strong. We just need to wait until it's ready. That should have been overkill if we waited a little bit, but no need for that. Iratus is really happy, I would guess. So one time use once again, we can use it. Whenever an enemy dies due to a heart attack, yeah, but the heart attacks we don't use it really with this party, so no need to think about it. So the one-time use here, let's just replace it for some XP. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Hey, hello, right time. Yes, thanks, and happy Thanksgiving to you too. That's not that day for us today here in Quebec, Canada. We are, I think that we have it in October normally, but it's still you know, a special day for me here. Do you have some time, or are you very busy with the family? Right time. Good to see you, by the way. Hope that you're having a good day. Good Thanksgiving. Yes. Goodness, and here, yes, that's I don't know, I think I didn't change my things. It's not retro, but it's for 2 streams approximately, I would say, this game here. It's well done, and that's a game that I wanted to show at least, you know, a run with my favorite party. That's a very nice RPG in my opinion. Very strategic also. We need to select something that we want. Oh, now the dagger is there. Lose ward at the beginning. Ah, goodness. I always have tough choices to make at the beginning of my... But here it's just magic, and we don't use magic. Let's go for attacking. Starting off with Thanksgiving. Yeah, okay. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. That's... here I'm having a lot of fun. We have, you see here, we have a map in which we decide if we go left, up and right, you know. We do the fights like this one here when we meet them. We find items here. We can level up either the team or the necromancer. I mean him here. That's we are evil in this game, and we have an army. I could have more than one party, but I just want to work with one party. So that's what I'm doing right now. And it's fun. It's really fun. Really, I have a lot of fun here. So now, instead of just luck and accuracy, we will have more power when we attack. So
now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
And if we needed strength, I mean with the werewolves, do we really need strength? We are already really strong here. What is... what's the problem here? Oh, I was probably not clicking at the right spot. But yeah, we play this game in this stream and the next stream, and after that we will get back to retro, picking probably NES, PlayStation or SNES game. I will see. I didn't have any pick ready yet. I will go with the feeling, of course, and it will be, of course, one that I didn't play yet on my...
You will be worth something in death.
On my streaming run. Yeah, you blocked, but the next time you will not block because you took your shield and you're dead. Wow, nice. I like when they crit at the right time like this. Just good stuff, really. Now they don't have any shield, so we can use this attack as soon as we can. Sorry. Wow, he died. He burnt. Nice, very nice here. And this special attack. Oh, what's that? What's that? What happened there? I think he got scared or something. The combat in this one looks like a side-scrolling platformer. Is it turn-based? Yes, it's turn-based. I will show you more in a little bit. Yeah.
Pathetic civilizations.
Add an additional part with will drop. Yeah, we will drop one more part after the battle. And here, all enemies gain plus 15 vigor until the battle ends, but in exchange you get 6 additional common parts after a victory. One-time use. I like that here. Here that's dust, and here that's a heart. Yeah, it's turn-based. We can see on the top of the screen when we fight, you see the order in which we fight, and you see also a number that says turn number 6, for example. You know. So here, that's a good armor for us here. Wow, we've got some good stuff here after the fight. Here, the minion. After killing an enemy with a critical hit, the minion gains 10% of the experience from the current level. So that's even better than just having more armor, so I will keep it the way it was. Here we gain 1 part, more parts. Okay, yes, I'm a treasure hunter, so I will
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Exchange this one for, yeah, I will, because the parts, those are items like that. It's good to use them. It's good to...
It embellishes my undead features.
Just stopping in for a quick hi. Hey, hello, Keon. Yes, hope that you're alright too. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Keon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to explain everything that I could on the game so far. In the game so far, I expect probably 2 streams for this one. I will try to get as far as I can for now. Oh, sorry guys. Phone. Be right back. Hello. Oui. Okay. Oui, oui. Oh, mais madame, j'ai déjà tout est payé déjà, j'ai plus de paiement. Non, pas du tout. Non, pas du tout. Pas de problème. Oui, bonne journée. Bienvenue. Au revoir. Okay, that was not important. I'll then phone again. So sorry guys. How is the game so far? Hey, the run is just going perfect. We're just destroying everything with our 4 werewolves here. Yeah, that's just insane. But of course, it's not the hardest difficulty level. But even there, we were just destroying everything in the first 2 chapters out of 5. I want to at least get in the middle of the 3rd one, or maybe at the end of the 3rd one today. So at least I will consider that we will be able to complete the game in 2 streams instead of just 1, you know. 3, I mean 3, because 1 to me it's impossible, you know, it's too long. Looks interesting. Combat is turn-based, but has a side view. Yeah, that's what it is. So here, guys, to explain you, we can create... you see here, graveyard, those things that I have here on top, those are the same that we see everywhere here. You see creation here, graveyard, creation is here, graveyard is there. So you can click on the options on top here or in the screen. And here we are in Iratus' room. Here is Iratus, that's the necromancer. He is the one who is creating those monsters here, because we are the monsters, we are the evil, and we want to be the humans, the elves, the dwarves, and whatever. You know, we are the bad side in this game. And the way we do it, of course, here is the second map. We can see that we completed the mines. We are in the dwarf tunnels, and after that, mercenary, barracks, battle, cathedral. But yeah, we're against the, let's say, the humans. And here we can pick the path that we take, you know, to for the fights and items and whatever we want, until we reach the boss, the final boss of the map, you know. And of course, the map I can play with. You know, I can make it. I can play with the zoom, of course.
An enchanted map like this is pretty handy.
So we started, of course, probably here at in the bottom. Yeah. So that's where we can get the fights. So the only thing that is only one time click is this one here. You cannot see the dungeon probably in the list of things that we have here. But yeah, everything that is here, that's up here. So we have the graveyard. That's like a roguelike game a little bit, because after battles you win digger souls, and you can use them here to upgrade those 8 buildings. And we upgraded those 3 here to the left fully. We can upgrade them 4 times, and for that we need a minion that we create or find somewhere, and it costs some digger souls. So here, for example, the next one that I want to make here is this one. Oh, let's see, we can, that takes a zombie, and that takes 50 points, and for that, after the fights, we have 50% for each minion working here at the excavation site to find a random part. Okay, first thing, what do we need already? A zombie. So let's create a zombie just to show you how it works. It takes resources like that, and the parts that we just mentioned are those ones as well. So yes, we want to create a was it a skeleton? I'm sorry, a zombie or a skeleton? I forget so quickly. A zombie. Okay. At Helangor, the look of the combat reminds me of Tales of Phantasia for SNES. Man, you played Tales of Phantasia? Nice, nice. Yeah, I did it. I completed it. That was the same type of game than Tales of Destiny, if you ever played it. Tales of Destiny was on PlayStation, I think. Same kind of game. And Tales of Destiny was even better than Tales of Phantasia. But great games. I want to play this one in the future, right time. Tales of Phantasia. Great games. Great... I like it. Those are RPGs. Yeah, it's good that you make that comparison, by the way. So, back to what we wanted to do. Let's create a zombie here. Sorry, guys. Just trying to explain the best that I can, the quickest that I can as well. So let's create a zombie. We can create forever for as long as we have resources, and we find them after the fights and all that stuff. No problem. So back to the graveyard, and let's go to this excavation place. Let's put the zombie there. Click on the points. Dang, it's done. So 2 out of 4 upgrades. So we have 2 times 50% chance of getting a random part after a fight. So you get the fight, the spoilers of the battle, and then after the battle you see if you got something out of your excavation site here or the Dread Lake. Here it's for artifacts. We have 11% chance per, I mean 4 times 11% chance of finding a random artifact. So that's good stuff. The artifacts are items that you equip to your necromancer, so they give a lot of different advantages sometimes, and all the artifacts are unique, so don't sell them or whatever if you want to find them all, because if I sell it I may find it again, and we have more chances of getting the rare ones if we keep everything, you know what I mean, because we can sell them for getting some XP. For example, if I sell this one, you can see the number of XP that I will give to my Iratus, my guy here, and when he gains a level, that just gives talent points for those four skills trees to learn abilities or get passives. The round ones, the ones in circle, those are passives. We learned a lot of alchemy and it's all passives. And the square ones are skills or probably just magic. Yeah, lots of knowledge people on Twitch. Knowledgeable people on Twitch. Man, of course. But I would say on YouTube, Kian, because right time... I think that you came from YouTube, if I'm right, and I think it was your first time on Twitch, and man, you were very quick to set everything up. You came on Discord, you just you know, you're impressive right time. That's for sure. Hey, Keon, by the way, how did it go with your run yesterday with Ultima 4? And sorry again, I was dead tired yesterday. The training got to me at some point. It was like, I was speaking with Melanie, my girlfriend. I said, sorry. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I don't see well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Launder, and welcome to the party here. Yes. So, yes, Kian, I was saying, yeah, I'm curious about your run, actually. Oh, sorry, I clicked somewhere else. So, the music probably stopped for you. Good, got the orange stone. Oh, yes, nice. And got enough money to buy some stuff. Excellent, yeah, of course, we need the fights and money in Ultima 4 Quest of Avatar. Ah, well, gotta be efficient if I'm gonna get that 200k. Yeah, yes, right time. Trying to make every move count. Yeah, I understand that, man, and it's you're welcome for that. I will be looking forward to see what you will redeem as a game, you know. Finish 2 dungeons in one night. A superb, Kian, because I know that you don't have all the time in the world. So here I feel like I'm pretty much ready for more fights. Oh. Shields, 10 points. It's okay, I will wait for the 14 points. Yeah, for one more physical shield. I think it's fair here. Orange stone. Oh, Ultima, nice. Yeah. We forced Keon to play Ultima Quest of Avatar, so he's playing the game. That's fun. That makes my my evenings sometimes. Because in the evenings normally there is Keon, there is House of Grind. Yes, Megatron, of course, but Megatron is early evening for me. Maybe end of afternoon to early evening, depending on if he wants to have a white night, a night in which he will not sleep, because he's 6 hours after us. So for now, here is the evening for him, Megatron. Okay, let's get back to work, guys. So let's go fight. We are on the map, and I'm looking for the stealths. Now we've got plenty of them. We click on the party because we can have 4 parties, but I just concentrate on one. So yes, of course, here we can just... I want the XP here. We have a choice. XP for Iratus or minions, but I always want to level up my minions instead. That's just the way I want it to be. So here we have the choice. Healing Fountain, I don't want it, so let's go for Soul Spring. We get more Digger Souls like that. So let's fight. Really? Twisted my arm. Did I miss something there? I don't know what you mean, Kian. I'm sorry. So you said you forced me to play. Yeah, I get it now. Sorry, I read probably too late what you said. Sorry, Kian. Yeah. Yeah, we forced you. That was Photo Trigger and me, I think, and I who did the work for Ultima 4. If I'm right, I don't know about the others, but I noticed that myself and Photo Trigger were pushing hard for this one. So yes, here I have 3 main abilities. We have 6 abilities, and here you see that those ones are in gray. Here it's I cannot use it because I don't have enough rat to use it. We have 40 something rat, and it comes by getting attacked and doing damage probably, and cannot use it. And here I cannot use it because I'm not the leader, because you see here the schools, the yellow schools, the yellow schools tell you that we need to be in that position in the fight to attack on the to use the ability on the positions that are in red to the right of the yellow school. That's how it works. You see the 4 positions? That's how it works. Oh, Bard's Tale, that's been in the back of my mind to buy for years. Oh, if you want to buy it right time, go on Steam and you can buy the trilogy of Bard's Tale. I bought it myself. Wait until it's maybe sold or something like that. I mean, when it doesn't cost too much. But yeah, I got the... and they are better to if you want to play them, and on Steam it's just perfect. So yes, also Kailari pushed some too. Now those guys are looking for Barthes next. Okay, mine was Kid Icarus, Kian, really? I'm looking forward to it right time. Yes, it will be a little while until I can have time to play it. Yeah, but it's another Western RPG that I'm looking forward to. Make Lord British proud. What class did you end up being in Ultima? Good question. Yeah, that's good stuff, Darvaric. Okay, here, let's continue. Here, I want to use this one here. Oh, yes, I wanted to explain. This one here is for attacking the first guys in the first 2 positions. Here, this one is for the last 2 positions. That's what I use normally. And here, you can use it to destroy the armor and resistance that you can see here, those 2 here from the enemies. Oh, I'm sorry, I clicked where when it was not the right time, but no problem.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Hey, yes, Keon, I know that you're busy and all that stuff, so yes, I understand that. Later, man. Have a good one and take care, Keon. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure, man. At Halango, I like to collect the physical copies. Oh, really? Okay, that's okay. I will try to remember right time. That's cool.
Mop up the gore.
That's very cool, man.
I'd hate to see plants
Here I don't mind
it as
personally.
fertilizer.
Curses enemies for 2 turns when minions use this ability. I don't think that I will use this one. Now that's one-time use. We will sell it. Or exchange it for some kind of XP. Same for the creepy doll. We don't need it, in my opinion. So let's go to artifacts and just do it. Yeah, one-time use. Some one-time uses are really good. We use them here. Once you use it, you get the benefit that was from it, you know, and after a fight that just disappears. So here we can see the XP that it will give to our Necromancer. Next one I need to get is Dragon Warrior 3. Oh, but it's about 100 bucks these days. Wow, okay. Yeah, of course, the rarity and all that stuff. Hey, good luck, right time. Do you have a good, huge collection up until now? And what are you collecting? Only NES games or more physical copies or of other systems? 12, 8, 12, and 12. Okay, I will looking for 14 here. So let's wait a little bit more. Here I'm looking for 4 talent points for this one here. Yeah, not that it's really needed, but yeah, that's my plan for now. Items, and we cannot do nothing more here for now. Getting more rats, and here it's for excavation. Yeah, maybe we can start those ones a little bit. So Dark Knight and Pride. Dark Knight and the Bride. Where are the brides?
As hollow as his armor.
Bride of Iratus. Okay, those ones there. Good. So we will be able to start 2 other buildings here.
The whispers within this structure could drive.
They will just help us get getting more mana
even my undead
and rats.
its
that
presence.
can help in fights. But yeah, the excavation was certainly my next priority. So 100 here and 200 probably for the last upgrade. So that's good here. Yeah, thinking, of course, I always think. What about our abilities here? Oh, we have... Yeah, level 18 almost. So 3 of us have level 18, and of course here we want 3 actions and more HP. So let's do it.
My enemies are in for a nasty.
So when this one is done, maybe after the next fight, we will all have a good 100 something HP here. That's just perfect for us. Not huge, but it's not bad either. Our main collection is PC Engine, TurboGrafx 16, NES, Famicom, Famicom Disc, PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, Xbox 30. Hey, goodness. GameCube, yes, 360, and Wii. My 5 years old, yeah. Love the GameCube and Wii, so been buying those lately. My goodness, that's interesting. I like it, and you will have, you know, retro children. That's good. That's good. Certainly with those, you know, platforms, and I like it. That's nice. That makes me laugh. It's cool. Okay, so let's get back to battle, guys. One more fight here. Yes, of course, it's funny in my opinion. Okay, they block a little bit here. Nothing. You know, this laugh here, right time, it comes from the movie RoboCop 1. That's the French version of the woman who starts laughing when she was speaking the news, you know. Sorry, that's RoboCop. Sorry, Batman, the first Batman with Jack Nicholson and what's the name of Batman in the actor? But yeah, sorry, not RoboCop. Sorry, why did I say RoboCop? Yeah, the first Batman, the French version, when the woman starts laughing. That she was not able to stop laughing, you know, because of the Joker's some effects of some
your frail bodies fail you.
Alchemy stuff, you know. So I thought that this laugh was just too good not to get it here, even if it was the French version. I don't, you know, I didn't mind. Oh, here he wants to run. You see here, we'd escape at the beginning of the next turn, so we don't have no time to lose here. I will try my best to beat it. We should be fine with this here. That will kill, because I don't think that we get the experience if it runs. So better attack him. I'll longer need the black bad guy laughing from RoboCop 1. The black bad guy. Maybe I don't know too much about the English version of RoboCop 1. Maybe the laugh is really crazy. I will have to take your take on this right time, or maybe try to listen to, just listen to it in English. Maybe.
Serve me well, my minion.
Yes, master. Yeah, 12, 10, 12. I'm looking for 14. We want to buy another defense shield here. Ability, let's say. So 3. Okay, we're looking. Let's go for a quest here. What will it be this time? Oh goodness, as you advance closer toward the goal, you feel another rise in temperature here. Some may not survive the retreat. Okay, so we don't have no choice but to fight. Oh, thanks for sharing. Hey, thanks for sharing right time. I will go see it after the stream. 2 hours 46, 2 hours 47, okay. Yeah, I just know the time in which I'm in the stream, so it will be easier for me to go see it. Hey, thanks for sharing. I will give you feedback on it about it the right time. We'll tell you if it's good for the channel. Yeah. But for now, I will have so much work to, for the weapons and adding the weapons. You know, the ability to develop your personalized weapons. That's my next work. Oh, yes, okay, attack this one here.
Good.
Yes.
More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this
This one
easy.
doesn't defend, so we're just set. Oh, he has defense here. We didn't even kill it with our main ability, but no problem. Got him.
A predictable outcome.
Predictable or outcome. Ah, that's funny here. And here, all enemies lose 1 war at the beginning of each battle. If I can equip it, that's still good here, and we can sell the other one. I need a weapon. Yeah, take your time, right time. But I will explain more. You will see more when I write everything. I will share it, you know, to everybody on Discord. So you will know, and you will be able to decide what you want. Just having a weapon is just 1000 points, but if you want, I mean, I will be streaming for a long time. I mean, I'm not stopping. I'm not, you know, we're there. Change parts after battle. Duration 1 floor. Ah, okay, we got it from the quest here. Ah, that's good. But yeah, no worries about that. You will be able to redeem your game, and when I get redeems, I try to play them very. I mean, I play them next. For example, if somebody redeemed the game today, I will finish this one, and then I will, since he was the first one to redeem something, I would not play one of my games. I will play the redeem first. That's just a way to respecting the fact that people took time, you know, to redeem something. That's just normal to me. Okay, the other one here, it's a no more, but here it gives experience, and here it helps for the fights. I prefer the experience, haha, for sure. I'm a treasure hunter and experience hunter when it comes to the games like this, so it's like no choice but to do what we decided to do. Okay, so we're just set to fight again, so let's go again. Yeah, the next step that I will do is certainly to write everything about the level up of the weapons, and you will, yeah, I think it will be really interesting. I don't know what made me think about it, but it's like, hey, why not? You know, that will be insane.
Fresh corpses.
The original weapons that you can have in the weapons section, they will not level up. They will always be weaker than personalized weapons. At first I wanted all of them to be at the same power, but I said no. If people want to have better weapons and they pay points for that, that will not only be personalized, but they can level them up now. So I think it's fair. It will be interesting too.
This one voided its bowels.
But there is something that I don't want to do is to change anything. I mean, if you paid, for example, 200k points for something, I will never lower the price. Never, because it's like that would be unfair to the efforts that you gave compared to other people. You know, that's because I experienced that myself with other streamers. It's like I spent points where other wouldn't spend points because they changed the value of the redeems. And I think it's sometimes it no, not everybody will be pleased, so it's better just keep them, you know, until the battle ends. That's a good jar here. I think it's a fun idea. Yeah, I think so. I think it's very fun, and it's up to people, you know, no obligation there. You know, it's yeah. 100 here. Oh, we have some stuff to work on here. 100. Yeah, we need a bone golem. Sorry, I have so much to think here. Bone golem, we will...
Through transformation, the will becomes
Bone golem.
free.
We will create a bone golem here. Where are we? Where are they? I mean, yes, this one here. I have 2 ideas for weapons, but that's 40k out of the 200k I need. Why
Once it
40k?
gets going, that white is going
Because
to
it's
turn
10k for
nice
a
and
weapon.
red.
And it will be for you know, for the level ups, it will be 12.5k for leveling, for one more level, you know, for a weapon. I think they will start level 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I will get something like level 10 will be the top, you know. But if it's only if somebody wants to get there, and there will be advantages to get it to level to full level. You will understand why. It will be all written, you know. Okay, we created this one, so now we can improve this one here. Let's go. Superb. Now the artifacts. I know that we got this little one here that will replace the fork. Nah, the fork is just good because we get more parts. I'm after the items. That's the risks that I took when I played the game first with those werewolves. So I got more parts because they are very limited when you play in the highest difficulty levels. So yes, that was the way to go, taking the risks. But after that, you were just strong enough to complete the game. You know, that was very good. So we are ready for more right now. Oh, here we need us to sacrifice a minion. So let's create one, whatever it is. We don't mind.
More bones.
I will try something though. We have brains, for as long as they are not the level that we are. Yeah, we can still use it. So let's give a brain. Oh, sorry. Let's click on the skeleton and then let's use a brain on it, just to make it stronger, you know. So now we will sacrifice it. So I don't know. Maybe it gives more better items. I don't know. But that's certainly something that I wanted to try here. When we sacrifice one of our guys. So that's what we get here. Okay, we could use it on our necromancer. So the enemies will be a little bit tougher, but we will get 6 additional common parts after a victory. One time use, of course. And here, that's an item for my beloved werewolves, and increases damage dealt by 10%. That's very interesting. So yes, let's accept this one here. Let's equip this so the next fight will be tougher.
It embellishes my undead features.
But we will get something out of it. And now I want to equip this. What is the item already? Oh, yeah, increases damage dealt by 10%. I wonder if I'm able to equip it to somebody here, because we have very good items here. Restores 25% of... Yeah, that's good stuff here. Dealt to elite enemies. No, I don't want to use it. That's very special. We found something very strong, but we will not use it. That's just the way it is. So let's go. Let's. We're on the verge of completing the place. This fight, and then items, and then the last fight of this chapter. Ready, guys? So let's go for a few kills here as soon as possible. Oh, and how's Brian? Hey, welcome Raiders, and thanks for the raid of the grind. Man, I didn't know that you were streaming. Yeah, that's very scary. Hey, goodness. How are you today, and what were you playing, and did you get some PBs somewhere? Hello, Cooler. Good to see you also. Goodness, I'm playing a new game today. It's a game that I never played on stream. It's I think there is a mistake in my things. It's not retro, you know. Maybe I would have, I should have changed retro for something else, you know. But that's a turn-by-turn RPG. And here is Tornado. Hello, Tornado. Good afternoon, man. Just a short Thanksgiving stream of Contra runs. Yeah, good idea. That was right. Some paces, but no PBs. Ah, okay. At least you got a good day, good runs. Superb. I was grind. Oh, and here's Chris. Oh, goodness. How was your stream, Chris? You were streaming too this morning, so everybody is here now. Oh, goodness. I get it soon enough. Yes, I'm very confident that you will do it. Also, grind. I see what you can do, and that's just insane. Golly, it was nice. Okay, what did you play, Chris? I rode that KO card. Yeah, I saw that a little bit. Like a god. Ah, nice. So a lot of PBs yourself. The races. So here, yes, it's a RPG turn by turn. I will probably be able to complete it in the next stream. We have 5 chapters, and that's the end of the second one. We will have the next fight will be the boss fight in this place. Be right back, no problem, Chris. Yes, looking forward to hear more of you, man. Checking the ham. Oh, nice. Yeah, the ham for the Thanksgiving, that's good, which is very important. Chris was a racing maniac, but then he has put on ham duty, which was, yeah, I hear you 100% there. Also trying. Oh, goodness, nice. Here, you see here, just before that, we saw the spoilers from the battle, but now we've got, we call it the graveyard. We have buildings in there, and we can get random stuff, whether it's for the Digger Souls points. We use them to increase, upgrade the buildings, so we can get more stuff, which is mana for the next fight, experience points for the Necromancer, who is leading, who is the leader of our legends, and now the party is for werewolves, and that's what I wanted to have today. So here, those are artifacts. Nice. So that was the spoilers from the graveyard, because here we have 8 buildings that we can upgrade. The 2 ones to the right, I don't want to upgrade them for some very obvious reasons. The middle one is just the chamber of Iratus, so there is no upgrade there, but we can create with alchemy. We can equip artifacts, and that everything that is on top here, that's what you have. Talents here is talents there. That's the same thing. You click here or here, you get at the same spot, which is here. That's the skill tree of the Necromancer, the leader, and he can create a lot of different creation here, a lot of different classes, so you can have different parties. And if you create somebody, it will be level 1, but you can get brains, or yeah, you can get brains. So here is, that's level 15, so you just use it here on the minion, and you replace a brain, so you level up very quickly if you do that. You know, that's something very simple. You can equip the characters with at least 2 items. You cannot unequip items. You cannot, if I equip this here, it will replace the item that was here. And we can improve the parts with which they are done. So the flesh, we can improve it with Digger Souls, or if we can get better parts here For example, if I had a flesh that is all purple, that would be a legendary one, so that will when I put it there, like the blue one here is better than the normal one here, because we see the blue here. Blue gives 6 additional stats points, and I think that the legendary gives 14 or something like that. So that's the best that we can get. So when we don't have any more Digger Souls to use in the graveyard, we will use them to improve our things here. If not by alchemy, because we can play with them. You put 3 of them there, for example, those 3. Let me see. Uncommon part better. Yeah, that's transmutation. Yeah, if we can put 3 blue ones in there, let's see, of any kind, that may give us something interesting. But yeah, we need to click on what we want, of course. We want flesh. Okay, so I need to start again. Yeah, that will give you an example, and then probably the flesh will appear here. So we have a certain amount of chances to get blue, and of course we would like to get purple.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
So we got the blue one. That's still good. That will certainly help this one here, because he needed a little bit more points to get to be as strong as the other ones. So that's more stats points. So now we can get some improvement with the block shields. So we will be able to block 2 physical attacks before getting some damage in fights. So that's good stuff. Okay, let's get ready for the boss. So let's click on the party, and then ancient coffin filled with items. Let's see what we have here. Oh, we need to pick one, of course. Cannot be moved, and at the start of battle increases damage. I think it's good, but it's just an item. I don't think that I will be using this. So now there is the boss, and of course we had a huge map. We had the choices. I could have picked the left side here, but it's more, much more. I mean, there was much to be done here. Started probably here. So that shows how it is. So let me just do this again. Let's go for the boss. To battle. So what is this boss already? That's a dwarf. We are fighting against the humans, dwarves, and elves, and you know, we are the evil in this game. So here, those things. Who do I have to attack? I don't remember.
Being born was your first mistake.
Yeah.
Opposing me?
When we destroy something that attacks, that it does damage to this guy here. That's how it works here in this fight. So let's destroy the rest, and we are very strong. We have a very strong. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's why we're. I mean, this party here, we worked on it very much, and it works. We even have defense. Ah, okay, that works. It works. Wow. Overpowered. Yeah, but even at the highest difficulty level, the first 2 chapters were very easy with this team. So when I discovered it, I said, yeah, that's my team. They don't have time to really be that dangerous to us. Nice. We are almost done, and I think that when the guy dies, the fight is over. The rest will be just destroyed.
Soon this world will be mine.
So we've got an item. Oh, human Orion token. Yeah, that's some information about some of the enemies, so that's good stuff. So we have good bones here, blue and green, and that's good stuff for us. Here, that's creepy doll is an artifact, but it's a one-time use, and it's not good for me. So I will probably sell it for experience for my necromancer, of course. Hey, good one here. So orb of vulnerability. Let's see if I can use it. And again, bones and rags. Oh, that's all good stuff that will improve greatly my werewolves. That's nice. That's rare that we can get that much stuff all in only one fight. That's good. So we exchange it for... Oh, here, that's just for one fight. Ah, okay, so let's sell it instead. And this one, okay, good. So that's for more experience. Now I don't know what we will try to learn next. Alchemy is certainly one of my favorite ones here to learn. Dread, and then what do we want? I think there was a spell that was really good for us at some point. Let me see. Where is the spell? Yeah, there is a spell. Okay, yeah, all units recover, but even the enemies too, I think. All units, that means the enemies too. So let's go for it here. Let's start the path.
Fury.
Yeah, that's important to have that magic. And Iratus can use magic once a turn, because he is in the battles as well. It's just that he's not controlled. It's like he's behind the werewolves and he casts magic. That's how it works. And if all the werewolves die, it's like he will probably run. It's like he's there but not there, or not there but there, you know what I mean? So here, yeah, we want 200 points to complete this one here. That's the excavation place, so we get more parts out of it after the fights, sometimes randomly. So we just need to complete those 3 here, and then we will have 3 points to increase the strength of our werewolves. So you have a flesh and he has 2 greenish ones. It's hard to pick, but let's go with this. How do we do that already? Okay, now I can see the parts. Yeah. So blue bones, let's give it to somebody who doesn't have blue bones. We have blue here. And I think that since we only have one... Oh, we have green ones here and okay, normal ones. So just 1 green and we will be set with the bones that we have so far. What else do we have for the werewolves? No hearts. The rest are rags. Okay, rags. And we have 2 green ones. So you can have one here. So you're the stronger one, so I will give it to this one here. Go back to the rags, and it's done. So that's more points for everybody. And we increased and we picked a path for all of our 6 abilities for everybody. So the rest is about stats. So I guess that getting a little bit more power or defense. We have a lot of defense already, so let's go for power one more time here. I don't get here why I cannot use it. +3. We have 4 points. Why can't I use it? I don't get it. Okay, the cost is here. Ah, I was looking for here. Okay, I was looking at here. Yeah, that's good. My mistake. Okay, so we're pretty much set, in my opinion, for the next fights. Oh, and yes, now we just need to complete the chapter. So that's it for chapter 2. Now we are in chapter 3. Hey, that's the first time that I start at the very right side of a map. And we're after the Stell, really, those things here. Stell. So no choice but to fight here, so let's go. First fight of the map. We will decide our path a little bit later. Yeah, we need to make a strategy. Oh, this one, I don't think that I can hit him very easily there, so let's wait a little bit here. We can still try, but I'm not convinced that it would work. Nice, the fire did the job. Let's go with this one here. That's probably one shot if we can just get it to work. Do it again here. That would attack the next one if the first one is dead. Normally we do it at the end of the turn, and it's a very, very strong attack that just requires Rat, the red thing that's here, yeah. That's good, that's good. We just got them all, so it will be a short fight now. Yeah, so those are very strong. Never heard of a 4 well sporty, but it works just fine. So here, that's for... Yeah, okay, we equipped it for many of us already, so it's like no need to equip more. Start each battle with full rat. That's interesting too. One-time use, rags again. Oh, we can equip one more rag for the one who needed one here. Yes. Let's go with this one. Level 21 brain. I think it's good for any of my characters here. So let's use it. Of course, that's the only thing that we can do with this. So let's go for 20 to 21. So he gains a level just like that. What about the items now? The items are on top, but no, we don't have any change. Yeah, it's more about artifacts. So I can sell this one. I mean, exchange for XP. Here it's not good, but the more we have, the better it is. But when they are one-time use, like it's written here, you can just exchange them if you don't want to use them for more XP a little bit for him. So the XP of the alchemist just gives more talents points. That's what it does. So here we were looking for this one here. So
I need nothing but
let's go for it. And everything in circle is passive, and everything in square is a skill, or probably a magic skill. Yeah. So 125 points, but we need 200. Okay, so we can still wait for it, no problem. So we're set for battle again, or at least doing more on the map. So let's pick the party and let's go. Okay, choose a gift. Now we can gain a free level if we use it. Those are all one-time use. After winning the battle, Iratus gains a non-consumable artifact. Do we want to level up or an artifact? Goodness, 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 goodness. Let's go for the artifact. Yeah. Hey, goodness. So Heldan, what's going on with this game? Oh, I just explained everything, but yeah, it's a RPG turn by turn. I don't know if what you heard or what you didn't hear yet, also grind about the game. But yeah, artifact, it's if it's permanent, yeah, it's permanent. For as long as we don't exchange it for XP, which is a possibility. But first, I need to equip it here. Those are the consumables, the consumable artifacts like this one here. One-time use, but it will give me a non-consumable artifact. That's something that is good to use
now
when we,
you know. Mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
Yeah, goodness. So yes, and the goal, of course, we can give artifacts to get our party to be stronger. The artifacts, we give them to him here. We can see we have the full list for now. And of course, they are all unique. You cannot have the same twice. Oh, you want me to... Hey, thanks, Tornado, good idea. My cup is almost empty right now, and it's not like normally I go there, but today it's... I drink a lot, I don't know why, but thanks, I will do it. Good one. Hope that you are good today, Tornado, by the way. So yes, we can equip the artifacts. I mean, one artifact of many different kinds. We have the armors, the rings, the amulets, weapon, and the consumables. But the consumables normally I just exchange what I don't use for XP. And when we gain a level here, we can get more talent points for the 4 skills 3 here. But we cannot get them all perfect. So we need to make our choices here and there. And the next choices here, I want to get a magic that will give recover 50 plus 16 HP for everybody, including the enemies. But if we manage our things well, that can save us and not heal the enemies too much. Yeah, the main goal is to be saved if we have a bad fight, you know. So that's it. And of course, my minions here, they can level up as well, and they have abilities. They have 6 abilities each. And of course, 4 werewolves, we all have the same abilities, and we choose a path. So for example here, physical attack deals 65 damage here, but here deals 50 again, 50%, but never misses. You have a choice to make. And here it gave me attack this side, and here it gave me HP. So yes, the last one it's more for HP than anything, you know, because the HP is the weakness of the werewolves, you know. Gota hydrate on Thanksgiving. Yeah, we have 2 cartoons of egg nog here. Cartons, yeah. For sure. Or if you eat something else than a turkey, you know, because if you eat very salted meat or something like that, it will dehydrate you very well. I mean, it works. And of course we have skill points too for our guys, so we can increase their strength, armor, whether it's physical or magical armor. I like also for the werewolves the chance of critical hits like here, and the shields here. That's good against physical attacks here and magical attacks. The difference here is armor, here is shield, and shield it's like we have 2 out of 3 right now, max 3 for the werewolves, and here it's like whatever comes on you, the first 2 physical attacks that you will eat, let's say, they will just be blocked, but you lose those shields for the fight, and they will be regen at the beginning of the next fight, of course. But yeah, they give you time before getting hit for real, you know. That's what it is. Some eggnog can be good. Yeah, of course. Happy Thanksgiving, every not Canadian viewers, by the way. So what is this game you are playing, Hal? Tell me all about it. Hey, goodness. That's a RPG turn by turn. We have the Necromancer here who creates minions. Now he created 4 werewolves, and he can level up, they can level up, he can equip items, they can equip items as well. Okay, you know about it? Okay, good. So you will see that I'm patient, because that's probably the 5th time that I'm starting all over to explain everything, guys. But that's just, I care about you knowing how it works a little bit, you know. So we're in chapter 3 right now. Funny one, tech support. I'm teasing because I have heard to explain it 3 times over now. Okay, so I exaggerate. I said 5 instead of 3, but you know, old men like me, sometimes they forget about the numbers. No problem. So we have 5 chapters here, and we are in chapter 3, and I want at least to complete this one before leaving today, because that will certainly set us for 2 streams instead of 3. Not because I don't want to stream 3 streams for that. It's just because I think it's a good management if we know approximately how long it takes, you know. Certainly since the...
Aujourd'hui, alors.
One more for the stockpiles.
This one, Ragtime, is yours. I know that you like this one. It's good. Everybody, I mean, a lot of people have their own preferred sound commands, that's for sure. Maybe you could explain again so you don't get out of practice. I'm kidding. Yeah, of course. Why not, you know?
Taser, taser, taser!
Sorry. Oh, by the way, House of Grind. I don't know if you're there at the moment, but when it comes to the leveling up the weapons, yeah, I changed a little bit the strength of the weapons that you redeemed so far. Now they do 500 damage to 10,000 damage. Yeah, we can upgrade them. So at some point, I mean for 12,500, that's one more level. So level 1 you have 500 to 10,000. Level 2 it's 1,500 to 10,000, etc. I got it! Oh, goodness! After a battle ends, there is a 25% chance that they will revive. Oh, okay, yeah, that's for us. Okay, that's items and other artifacts. Nothing huge there, that's good. Waiting for 200 here. We are ready for the next battle because we don't need to heal, we are just fine. The werewolves heal themselves every turn, that's good. But not fully, but yeah, that helps. I would love to upgrade my weapon, but I need to save for redeems. Yeah, of course, it's a choice, Texaporte, you know, it's... I let it in your hands, of course. Okay, now it seems that I picked my choice already. Oh, let's go for it, I'm there. Yeah, I can show you, because I want to go to the stealth, because they give level ups for the minions, or Iratus, but I pick my choice, and my choice is always the minions. So we should get those two here, the stealth here and here. After that, there is one here, I don't know, it goes down. So when I'm here, I don't think that I will be able to go right to pick that one. Okay, we will go up, that works just fine. Okay, let's go for the next one then. So is the level up for channel points? From channel points, yeah, you will oh, I mean, you can level them up so you hit harder, so it will be better for you in the Brutal Wars game, House of Grind, to become champion, because a champion gains channel points more easily, you know. That's a lot of channel points to upgrade your weapons, I think, but it certainly will be interesting for those who want to try it. But it depends on if you want to just be a champion or redeem games. It's up to the people, you know. But the weapons that are in the weapons section, you know, the original ones that you have there, they will always do from 1 to 10,000 damage, you know. That's the way it is. Hey, goodness, Chris, you're on fire. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I will use it for what will I buy today? My turkey? Hey, thanks again, Chris. That's very generous of you, man. Hope that everybody that is not Canadian will get something good out of the Thanksgiving, guys. That's something. Just thinking here. I'm sorry. Just too much. Just too much to think, really. There is the game. There was my explanations about the games. Now bits. Now the Thanksgiving. Now Tornado is there. The raids. Everybody, guys, you're making my day. Goodness. I would rather rely on my legendary luck to spare channel points for redeeming games.
It's only a matter of time.
You're so lucky, Tornado. Last time, first time, 10,000. Nothing was rigged. You just did it. That's just insane. I don't know. You have a gift somewhere. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Okay. Here, of course, just to show you also grind, we have 6 abilities, like I said, but normally in fights, I mainly use 3. This one here is for the first 2 positions. You can see it, the red helmets, just to the right of the skulls. The skulls are our positions, so I cannot use it if I'm in the back row, for example. So I use this one here, the first swing, for the first 2 positions, and this one here, the stymie for the last position. So let's see what it does. And it's very strong. So I prefer to attack the last positions first, because it's not available when there are only 2 monsters left. So when they don't have shields, that's very quick. Yeah, even at a high difficulty level, we are very strong with those guys. And here, the sudden ambush, very, very strong attack. It costs a rat though, but it's good. I mean, I put it in the first position, so we're sure to hit something. So let's attack the second one. I'm not even sure. Oh, okay, we can miss a lot, because when it's in the position, it fades a lot. Now he's on fire. That's good for us here.
Think it would be this easy.
But yes, to a certain point, even the weapons that you will improve, I decided that the best weapon ever should be around,
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging
5,500 damage instead of 5,000 like the brutal sword. So it's a little bit stronger. It can become a little bit stronger than the brutal sword, and that can go beyond 10,000 for a little bit. I don't know how much, maybe 100, 200, but each time that this weapon will do damage over 10,000, of course it beats the opponent, but it will give extra channel points every time that it reaches something beyond 10,000. That's a bonus that I think it's good for the people who dare to redeem until they get there. And for the next level ups, it will not give more strength to the weapon, but it will give a better bonus for every time that you get over 10,000. Maybe up to level 10, I'm not decided yet, but that will be it, you know. And I will not change the requirements. The prices will remain the same always. So when it's set, it will remain set. Maybe I could just... I just want it to be around this redeem. So maybe I will decide that the improvements, instead of 12,000 something, maybe 10,500, just to make it a little bit more costly than just buying a original personalized weapon, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that should make it, you know. All millions gain 6 attack until the battle ends. I think it could be my weapon. And let's see about the brain level 22. Yeah, some of my guys are not level 22 like this one here. So let's give him a brain. A better one. Yeah. So now he's level 22, so he has more stat points. 9 of them already, man. 45. Yeah, let's increase our strength a little bit here. Let's go for 27, I like it. 28 already. Nice. Yeah, here that's the chances to do critical hits, which is great. That's something that we want to give to the werewolves always. Apart from that, we're pretty much done with them. I guess no items to be equipped. What about what we are learning here? 3 points are needed, not for now. And the artifacts, we've got this one plus 6 attack, and here we have plus 15% damage. And accuracy, yeah, we will keep this one. I think it's just better, because this one is a weapon too. And here, okay, nothing good, because nothing, I mean nothing good, that's good stuff, but not better than what we have so far, in my opinion. So we can just keep going here. Where is the way? Oh, here. Sacrificial altar. We need to create a friend here. And we will just... a Black Widow, why not? We will create it and we will sacrifice it for items or stuff. And of course I will give it a good brain. I don't know if it will help or not. Let's just click on it and give it a brain. Good brain. Where are the brains? No, skulls, but brains. Okay, brains are there. Level 21. So I don't know, maybe it will give better items. I just don't know yet. Sacrificial altar. So let's go. Let's pick the party and let's go. So yes, we need it, or if not, we would need to skip. So that's what we've got. One time use. Here it's an item, bones. Maybe the bones are good, I will see. So of course we will go do our things here. Exchange it. And what about the bones? Here, green, green, blue, blue. Okay, so the green bones are useless to us right now. I mean, maybe we can exchange them for something better later, but for now, equipping our werewolves with something better when it comes to flesh and all that stuff, we're pretty much done. So let's continue the fights. Let's go farther into this chapter. And good luck, of course. Oh yes, of course, 3 monsters. But honestly, we've been really overpowered up until now. This team is something else. Okay, let's kill what can be hit. Thinks that's a good plan here.
This never gets old.
Oh, by the way, Chris, I had a problem with my chat here. I wanted to have the chat enabled down down there. It was there, but instead of just being I don't know, a few inches high from bottom to top, it just decided that all my writing was smaller. That was insanely bad. So I just cancelled it, you know. Use that brutal sword. Yeah. Oh, we're so strong here with those guys. That's insane. And we added good equipment to them, so it's like we're just, you know, destroying everything. Very nice again. No chance. It's funny. I will look for the rags too, and now we have 200 points. Just want to see if there are they have green stuff. Yeah, there is only a few flesh upgrades that I could do. So here, now that we have 200, we need a ghoul. So let's create a ghoul. Where is the ghoul? Down there.
Remember to not drool over their body parts.
So we will be done with this building here. So only those two, and then we will have points that we will be able to use only for improving the parts that we have so far. That will be insanely interesting when we get there. The walls will be even more stronger, as if they were not strong enough. So over the 8 buildings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and of course there is the chamber of Iratus that we just need to enter. We don't need to upgrade it. Those 2 here, I don't use them. No need at all. So pretty much set. Let's go for the next things, and here, coffin filled with items. Do I like it? Yes, I do. Items, and we pick what we want, of course. When an ally dies. That was a choice, but nothing really. I think that the items that we have so far are really good. Sorry. So, fighting again. Yeah, and of course we want to get rid of the buffers as soon as possible. Sometimes they pick effects that we don't like, and they just get the fights to be much longer. But here it's like, goodness, destroying everything. Even at the hardest difficulty level, we were overpowered. Oh, hey Chris, you're looking for the rainbow sword. I think it's a good idea, by the way, and when you spoke to me about the sound command that would go with it, man, that would be insanely good. I like it. So when you can redeem it, Chris, I will. It will be ready for the next stream. You know, this morning when you were streaming, and I said I had some work, I was updating everything here for the stream, and even my brother's Darvaric's new weapon. I said that it will be ready for the next stream, so I was on it 100%. You know, I get you. I set it up. Of course, man. Of course, man. And I can help too. You don't have to have all the work. That's part of the redeem here. You have the privilege that I can help in anything when it comes to the weapon. So no worries. That's part of the deal if you redeem it, Chris. And it's for fun, of course. So. Be free, and you will be the only one who can use it, of course, unless I forget to set it to only one. Yeah, I might forget about it, but I will rectify if I forget. And yes, those things can happen. But for now, I never forgot to set it only that can only be used by the user. You know, that I pick. You know. Because when you set it for it, they ask, please give us the name of the person that you want to be the only one who can use it. Of course, I can use them, at least to test them. That's good, even if I'm not, set to use them. At least I can. That's good. We can test if something goes wrong sometimes. But should be fine. Okay. Good. We just continue here. Everything is fine, and yes, the game is well started, by the way. Thanks for the hype, Chris. So let's go for the fight. We gain a level, but well, no need to increase everything every time. We're just fine here. I'm just playing too carefully, probably. But yeah, death is around. We never know. We almost lost a werewolf earlier. And when characters die, they
vanishes from this world.
They stay dead, you know. But of course, if it happens, just for it to be quicker, we will just get back to the menu and restart the battle that we just started. So at least we don't lose anybody if something bad happens. Subledger, oh, good day everyone. Spending some time with the family, but I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Hey, that's very nice of you, Subledger. So how is your day up until now? Here the run is just perfect. We have 5 chapters in this game, and that's chapter 3. I want to complete this one today and leave the last 2 for the second stream. which normally would end the game. And everything is fine. We have a very, very powerful party right now.
Mop up the gore.
And we are getting artifacts. Our minions gain...
fertilizer.
Oh, that's for us. That's for defense here. Better flesh will be good for us. Level 22 brain. Can I use it on somebody? No, not really. Okay, so we have better flesh. Who needs it? That's 10. Yeah, this one here needs the flesh. So let's give it to you, man. Here. So that will give you more stat points. That's the way it is. It's a great day, lots of food. The family and I play. I just have the feeling, as soon as you said lots of food and great day, I had a picture just appearing in my face. I like it. The family and I are playing through The Legend of Zelda 1 of Gamelon today. Nice, wow, a gamer's family. I like it, Subledger. That's good to hear. Hi man, you should ask how the game works. Chat, like Holowitz says, the chat is really going hard on me today. I explained the game so many times, but it was cool. I mean, I wanted to show the game, so that's what I'm doing. Sorry if I click somewhere, maybe you lose the sound and the game stops, but okay. 3 points here, so let's learn something.
Rivers will run wild.
Funny, Tornado. Funny. So that's a Thursday today. And has that question been asked 1,000 times already? Yeah, something like that, Subledger. And Texaporte heard me explain the game at least 3 times, he said. And right after that, he asked me to explain the game because he never asked me. So and I was starting to explain to him, you know what I, you know. So he didn't say stop, but he said, hey, it was just for teasing you. It's like, okay. Oh, that's fun. That was fun. Yeah, I explained. But, you know, turn by turn RPG game, and we have a map. We pick our paths if we go left or right, you know, stuff like that. Deals 100% damage and becomes immune to damage and debuffs during round 1. Oh, yes, really? What's that? Hero's blood. I like that. Atalagar, you should create a bot for explaining this game. Hey, that's a good one. Yeah, I should do that. I will need help though, I'm not a programmer. But yeah, good idea. You guys, you all have great ideas. Yeah, Tornado had a good ones yesterday about the redeeming the weapons and all that stuff, but I said, yeah, but I'm so limited. There is the space, there is this, there is that. But yeah, the ideas were great. I just that's good stuff, you know. Subledger, I picked this game up on sale when you mentioned it, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, okay, you bought it, but because I mentioned it. Cool. You will certainly enjoy it, and especially in the harder difficulty levels. Here, I'm not here for the challenge today. I mean, for this run at least. If somebody asks me to do the challenge, I will play a much harder difficulty level, of course. But yeah, I just wanted to show the game. Mainly wanted to show the game. Gonna be better than one of Gamelon. I don't know. I never tried it. I don't know much about the one that you're mentioning. That Zelda game. Ah, that attacks everybody. Okay, that's what they do here. I didn't remember. It's for which system, Subledger? One of Gamelon. Nice. That was prepared, and yeah, Now each turn we see only werewolves, so that means that the battle is over. Okay, that's an item. It looks great. Looks great. One of Gamelan is one of the 3 Zelda games released for the Philips CDI in the 1990s. They are all known for being exceptionally bad. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. That's interesting. Oh goodness, guys, that's one of the best items ever in this game. Look at that. After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives +2 vigor forever for the rest of the game. Stacks up to 10 times. So that means +20 HP for every guy. That's what is possible now. So I need to equip it immediately with Iratus for the time that we will be using it. That's an armor. So let's see how much HP everybody has to see if we all have the same. Yeah, so 128 will be the new maximum. So that's good. So every time that we kill a monster, we get stronger. And when it's done, we will just equip something else. But yeah, that's a very, very, very nice item that we just got there. So here we have 131. We can at least do more here. We need a headhunter and a lick. Headhunter and lick. Let's create them. Headhunter and lick. Where is... Yeah, headhunter is this one. And lick is around. Okay, it's here. We need resources here to craft them, but it's easy to craft them. But when you play the game in Subledger, you will see that not all of those will be unlocked. You need to do specific things to unlock them. It's a part of the game. Hal, Iratus, what was the best Landstalker run sub 10 hours? I don't know, I didn't see the whole run of the guy who made it, but his name was called Iratus. Man, congrats on that, because I think it's it should be a good time, especially when you're not playing the game every day. So congrats on that, Iratus. That's good stuff. So guys, Landstalker was completed under 10 hours by Iratus not too long ago. Oh, sorry, wrong click again. That's age again. Wrong clicks here and there. More battles, items here. Yes, we can at least go see. So what did I just do? I was lost in what I was doing. Immune to debuffs. Interesting. Restores more vigor. Hey, that's good stuff again. For each unfilled squad slot. Wow, you see here, that's an item that could be used for somebody who is playing the game with only one character. Yeah, this one here. Minions immune to debuffs. I like this one here.
With the rest.
Yeah, that's awesome, Iratus. Yeah, I really like that game. It's a good game. I really like it myself. Good one. It's on my to-do list, by the way. Okay, we were on the artifacts. Okay, yes, that's... Okay, yes, we wanted to do something here in the graveyard. Just complete here. Costs 50. So that will improve the rat and the mana that we can get in and out of the fight. So that's the only 2 buildings that I need to complete. So that's 600 more digger souls, and then we will be done with those buildings. No need to even work on those things here. So that's fine. Now we can work a little bit on the stats probably here. More strength or more shields. I don't know. I want maybe defense a little more. We have 6 and 5. Okay, we will wait for 10 and learn a shield against magic. I think it will come, so we will be set for it. So right now, let's go for more. Yeah, we want to complete this chapter. today for the least. So I will not maybe necessarily ask you if you like this game or not, guys, but certainly I wanted to show it to you. It was the goal today, and in the next stream, and then in the next stream we will probably, like I said, complete the game. That's the goal. So we do more today, and the next time it will be lighter, I guess. But maybe, I don't know, the last chapters dictate their time, of course. The fights are a little bit more complicated. Not that bad, but certainly now we just attack and we just destroy. But we have the team. I can tell you that at that difficulty level in my first run, it took time here. It took time. I didn't have the party that was... it was like we could not attack with everybody in every turn. It was... I didn't have a balanced
predictable outcome.
Team, but I didn't want to change my team over and over. You know, it's like... I wanted to be fast, but it was not fast. Guarantees to find a brain after a victory. One-time use. Interesting. Interesting. So let's keep fighting here. Oh. Yes and no, because here we have another quest. Attempt to locate the opening mechanism. Continue your journey. No, I want to get there. Success 70%. What did we get? Werewolves receives 1 initiative. Okay, for 3 battles. Okay, so we were successful here in this quest, so that gives us more initiative for the next battles. So does it seem pretty similar streaming Steam games, probably that you mean, as it is other game platforms, consoles, Steam? Well, the only difference, Subledger, I would say, is the space that we give it when we stream, because I think that maybe everything would not be looking that good if I use the same amount of space that I use, for example, when I stream SNES or NES game, if you know what I mean. So that's why I gave it more room today. And I had a problem with the chat, so it's like it won't be there, but it's not a problem because I read everything that you say. The chat normally should not even have to be there on my streams, because on YouTube, for example, if we look at my videos, I read approximately everything, you know, with my voice. But sometimes it's good, I don't know, to see what people write, because sometimes we don't have the sound, so at least we can see and we can enjoy, or even other viewers. So I think it's good to have what is written as well, but sometimes we can skip it. So today and the next stream we skip it, but after that we will just get back to normal, nothing huge. That will be the plan. Isn't the game a bit squished? Oh, I don't know what the squish means, Holowitz. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry about that. And welcome, Holowitz. Good to see you, man. I think it should take up the whole screen. Oh, okay, I know now what you mean. That's the best that I could get, really, Holowitz. I asked it to sketch the screen. Yeah, the game is like that originally. I'm sorry, Holowitz. Now sorry, I understand what you meant. Sorry, but you have 2 bars on top and bottom. Yeah, black stuff. I know. But to me it was acceptable because I wanted to use it a little bit for the chat. But the chat, I will have to work on it with somebody, because I had a problem. I just shrunk the chat, but it shrunk the writings too. So I was just thinking that the chat would take some space, but I didn't think that everything that was written by people would be shrunk too. So it was like, no, I cannot set it on stream. I will do that next time, you know. Stuff happens. It creates a little bit of a weird resolution, I think, though. What do you mean? Always, do you mean the fact that it's squished? Is that what you mean? So you say that we could have something better? I guess so. I guess so. I will speak with Iratus about that. He is the expert. So I mean, probably you are one as well, always, because your stream always looks more than great. So yes, I will take your words, and thanks for telling me always. I really appreciate it. It's very important. If I can improve a little bit the looks, why not, you know? Because once you know how it works, I guess that you can just, you know, keep it going the right way. That's for sure. So thanks a lot, man. Thanks. One-time use. I don't need this one, so we will just sell them to get more XP for the main character here. We're looking for 10 stat points. 6, 8, 6, and 7, so no need to do more. Let's go back to work again. Artifacts here again. We will pick what we want here. Magic, we don't work with magic too much. That's a weapon, it's very nice here. Oh, the magnet. That's a lot of chances for critical hits. Those two are just great. I will pick this one. Sounds like the family is ready to wrap up the, we think, final area in Zelda Wrath of one of Gamelon. I hope everyone has a great day. Yes, we have. Yeah, the fonts and characters seem a bit weird compared to what I saw on screenshots. Good always, so I will try to work on it for the next stream. Yeah, yes. I don't know what I can do, but I will certainly look to work something out of it, of course. Of course. I just hope that we can do something about it. Requires mana. Okay, yes, of course we want what we can get here, even if it's a battle, we will take it. Oh, now they have block.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Yeah, so I will certainly have a good look at what it looks after the stream. See if what I can do about it. But thanks a lot, Horowitz. So, what were you planning to do, Horowitz? Are you streaming anytime soon? Oh, here we will have to use our abilities here to get their defense down a little bit more in the near future. Those guys. We will see who can use it. Let's see if
strength through pain.
Yeah, he can destroy the armor and resistance, just like that. Yeah, no worries. Still looks good, but I think you would be better off with native aspect ratio. Oh, let me write it, Horowitz, and thanks a lot. Yeah, I will certainly do research and ask you or even Iratus about that, that's for sure. Have you tried to hold down the control key while scrolling the wheel of your mouse up? Why, Tornado? I don't know what you mean there. More? Oh, okay, always. Next, you want to play more Resident Evil 7, I guess. But I want to start playing some other games again from PS1 and whatnot. Interesting, Horowitz. I will certainly look forward for it, man. So far, so good. Okay, yes, good. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear that everybody doing great. Okay, here I can buff and I can wait. Nothing huge here. I think that we're just We know we don't take that much damage from the enemies. We're just we have the team.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
And the fact that they regen after each turn, I mean before, when they start the turn, they regen. That's insanely strong here. So we don't have to think too much about healing. But anyway, we can do it between fights. So that's something that works
As
too.
your suffering ends, your service.
Oh, here, that's perfect heart. Let's say that it is legendary, we could say, yeah. In Microsoft Word, for example, it's zoom in and out whether you scroll up or down. Well, but zoom where and for what, Tornado? Yes, I understand what you mean, but now I understand, but I mean, where do you want me to use it? I know I can do it on the map, for example, because sometimes we can just see more inside the map. Critical hit strength of enemies by 100%. No, 30%. I never found this shield. Now it's a good one. Nice. Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, we can use it here. You see here, I can use it on the map. So sometimes when I want a better overall view, I just do it like that. Because we know that, oh, there are a lot. Yeah, we just keep going straight forward here. So we will know, so I can get back to a better look right now. So here we can learn that spell here.
I embrace this fury.
I was thinking it for your chat window. Ah, okay, the chat window, I will ask Iratus about that because I know that we can shrink it, but without shrinking the writings, you know. But I don't know, something happened. So this morning it was looking bad. Yeah. So always, there is a big chance that out of the whole Twitch, you're the only one playing it right now, Subledger. One of Gamelon. Goodness. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh goodness. Probably good news for everyone else. Okay, artifacts. Okay, yeah, I needed to see. Yes, there is the shield here that will replace the fork. And really, the additional parts are not good, so we don't need it anymore.
Fetching.
Yeah, let's go for better stuff now. We have magic, and did I get yeah, this one here. That would be instead of the shield. This one gives us a lot more chances to crit. Let's go for strength instead. Yeah, I just like it. Sorry. So here we're getting more strong. Yes, at the start of combat, all enemies lose 1 block. Yeah, I think that we are getting there, guys. The strength, all the power. I can feel it now from our team. Really, wow. Oh, better flesh here. Take it. You bought also the exclusivity for playing that game, Eldangor? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people play that game at the moment, but yes, this game is well known right now, the one that I'm playing. That's not an old game, but yeah, I did a mistake here. Surely that was a mistake. Oh yes, have a good one, Subledger, and thanks for coming by, man, stopping by. I'm off to defeat Ganon, yeah, and have a good day. Yes, of course, and yeah, have a good time with the family, Subledger. There is a single stream doing Iratus at the moment. It's not English though. Sorry. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't seem that people are looking for it, but here I just wanted to show the game anyway. That was the main goal here. Phantasm. So let's create a phantasm. We are almost done. We're in chapter 3 and we will complete it today. Then it will be next stream chapter 4 and 5. And I will have shown my 4 werewolves team. Yeah. Yeah, this one here, that's what we want to create.
You, my bloody hand, I your vengeful eyes.
Back to the graveyard, and yes, there is the rat, and there is also the mana. Of course, the order in which we get them. Maybe if we were playing a harder difficulty level, we will have to decide according to how we fight. But yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, gonna take off as well. Well, it was good to see you, Hal. Hey, always a pleasure, Holowitz, and I will be there when you play other games too, man. And just days are different from day to day, but yes, yeah, keep going, man. I will be there too. And thanks for stopping by just as well, and have a good one, Holowitz. Take care. Yes, and happy Thanksgiving if it's the Thanksgiving for you. Is it just in Canada that it's not Thanksgiving? Because we got it in October here. That's just the way it is. Okay, back to the game, and guys, thanks for everything, and have a good one, Subledger and Holowitz. Okay, so yes, we wanted to get back to fighting, and we are almost done with the chapter. Ready, guys? Not too much to be done. I mean, 7, 8 fights. I don't know. We don't celebrate it, but I see people happy celebrating it in US. So why not spread the love? Exactly, man. Exactly, man. That's the way it goes, and it's good stuff. Everything that is positive has to be mentioned. That's how I see things.
This is what 1,000 years.
Yes, Tornado
of
got to go to
evolution
work.
looks
See you
like.
guys. Yes, Tornado, have a good one, and be careful on the road, and let's speak more soon, man. Wish you a great shift, and don't do too much overtime, please. We want you in shape. Yeah, with this team, and the more it goes, the more we just destroy the monsters one after the others. Goodness, and we have more HP even. Didn't see how much, but that's certainly what we're getting right now. Thank you, not sure for today, Hal. Okay, so you already decided to do
This will be
overtime
your...
today. Anyway, take care, Tornado. Always a pleasure, man, as always.
Soon this world will be mine.
Hey, goodness, it seems that we don't get as much stuff as we get normally, but it's okay, it's okay. We're just continuing the game normally. So let's go back, let's go fighting again. No need to restore anything, so just perfect here. Usually Thursday are already busy at work. Ah, okay, okay. I gotcha, Tornado. So see you later tonight, or maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, because I will certainly be dead tired, just like yesterday, because after the stream I will be back to training hard. And goodness, yesterday I wanted to look at some stream. It was Kaon, I think. Was it only Kaon? Was it also Grind? No, so grind was earlier, but I was training and trying to get some rest and all that stuff. But yes, at some point it was like, need to get to sleep. I was dead tired. I was a zombie alive, but it's good. It's good for the body, and we just continue. That's how it is. The first days are always the toughest ones when we do more than usual. Yeah, this one will be hurt very badly with what we have here. That's certainly a good basic party that we have here. Works just fine. Goodness, superb.
Mine is the winning side.
Minions. Okay, yeah, that's good for the crits again. We could even do more That's a good item here. But we are already set. I mean, we don't need that too much more power than what we have. We just need to keep fighting. But yeah, we still want more defense here. Okay, 10 points. We can get magic defense shield, which will come probably in the next 2 chapters. So that will help. Level 25. Okay, we don't need to use it. Excellent. So just go back to work again. Here, artifacts or items. Those are artifacts. Uncommon or better part by 25%, but we're past this thing really, so we can just pick anything.
A dark collecting.
Because we don't need to use anything from those things. But the more artifacts that we get, the better. I mean, the better chances that we get the ones that we really need. Ah, okay, yes, those ones can block. So, that was... Oh, she will die. The fire will do the job. When she attacks, she's dead. Even before attacking, that's the good point there. So we can just... oh, I would have focused on this one. So let's just focus on the first ones with that ability here.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice one again. Okay, I was looking for something, but yeah, if we just use that power here, the one in the first row will certainly be battered with a lot of power. Okay, fight is over.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Minions receive 25% less damage. Yeah, that's good stuff again. Now at that point, selling the, I don't know, the one-time use artifacts that I get, I don't feel like doing this too much now, because if I do it up until the end of the game, that will not do a huge difference. Maybe just one more level for one more talent point here. So nothing huge really. Accuracy here could be good, so we will try to get it.
It will be a messy slaughter.
Yeah, the ultimate abilities of minions cost 10 rat less. I missed that earlier, so we will be trying to get this next. That's for sure. Okay, so let's go back to work. I don't think that artifacts we've got anything that really piqued my curiosity, so let's just go ahead with more level ups. Hey, that's nice, that's nice. So after the next one, we will certainly see if we can learn more good stuff. So what about those spells here? This one, I don't really think that I need it, so I will... Okay, let's do something here. I want this one here, this one here, and the other one here. Yeah, that's the way I wanted my settings to be in the past. So let's use it again. That works well. So I know what is what.
In the world.
Wow, insanely strong, guys. And we're getting a lot more HP right now from our battles. That's what I feel here. Because every time that a werewolf kills something, up until 10 times we gain more HP. So at some point I will have to make a verification to see who needs it more than the other ones. And when is the time to change the items that are equipped, you know. Valiant effort there.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
So that's the end of the turn, probably. I don't know, it was waiting, so I guess that there was a reason for that, but no problem.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of
Yeah,
schedule.
secret destruction spell, but it's still an artifact. A lot of artifacts unlock spells. That's just the way it is. So here we can at least go get something more out of this building. So a vampire should be created here. Vampire, where are you?
There's plenty of food for you, provided you can tolerate their mortal stench.
So 2 more improvements and we will be done with the buildings when it comes to my own plans here. So that's the good stuff, we're getting there. So we can learn this one here and then this one, yes.
I embrace this fury.
So 1 more level up here, and yes, we want to see right after that how we are with our skills, and then it will be the last boss. Yeah, maybe just do that fight and then we will go for the boss fight after playing with our stats a little bit. Improving the werewolves 1 more time before the last fight of this chapter.
One more for the stockpiles.
Okay, you were blocking. What's this one, brother? How? Did you win at the lottery or? I don't know. Werewolf howling. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, yeah. I'm sorry, I was a little bit slow on this one. Just like the horror movie, actually, with Stuart, Sylvester, and Slash. Can I? Okay, okay. So this ability will just complete the fight, I guess. It will attack the first row over and over and over. Oh no, we can still attack. Okay, good. Yeah, the characters are extremely strong at the moment. Oh, there is the phone, so be right back, guys. Allô? Salut Joanne, hey, je sais que tu es occupé présentement. Est-ce qu'il y avait quelque chose d'important? Aucune idée? Non? Ok, on va te rappeler si c'est important, il n'y a pas de problème. Non, je le sais jamais à l'avance si elle sait d'avance. D'accord, allez, c'est bon, je te rappelle tantôt. Ok. Bye. Okay, so it's done. There is a legendary dust here. That's not for us, unfortunately. But here it's still good. But good items, that's for sure. But we will not use them. Sometimes it's hard to make a choice because so many good items out there. Yeah, the phone 1 more time. Yeah, that's how it is. But at least. Those are not that, it's not the long stuff, you know, that we're not speaking for a long time. That's not my style anyway, so I say, oh, I'm busy, and that's what I just said. So I will call back later, no problem. So here I was wanting to add stats to my characters here, so let's go with strength. This time it will be about strength. Yeah, and what about our HP? 126. This one is almost perfect. 128, 124. Oh, this one here. I don't know. This one here only 118. We need a phone. Nice one. That's funny. So the dust is not for them. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we're on the verge of fighting for the last fight here in this chapter. And I think that we're just ready for that. So let's go. Yeah, no choice but to battle. Oh yes, this guy. This guy, that's probably the worst fight over there. How does it work? This one is a mana rock, rage rock or rat rock, and this one, if you hit it, you will gain health. Because this guy, I think he attacks every turn. No, every attack. Every time that we attack him, he counterattacks. So it's like it's a little bit longer, but now it won't be a problem. It's a very long fight when we're on highest difficulties. Here it won't be that bad. Because we were, of course, we were looking for health, so we were hitting the green rock, so that we'll heal ourselves. Oh, now he is on fire. Let's buff our allies. So now we can attack him probably with the other ones. Unless he moves again. There is a bus. That's a bus. Yes, it's a bus. It's weird. I cannot do my first... What's the problem with this one here? Well, I'm supposed to be able to do that. No, he is on the back row. I'm sorry, yeah. Now I can. Good. I was looking for the right one to do the job, so now we've got it. Okay, now we can attack with full power. Nice! Okay, good work, guys. So the boss is down. Yeah, there is no... this team is incredibly strong. I wanted to show the stream. All minions gains plus 10 vigor until battle ends. Wow. That's something that could be good to use. Common parts in this one here. Good stuff once again. And now we need 200 points here to do something good for us, and here I look for 4 points for the talent that we have there. So we should be set for chapter 4. So I think that we did a very crazy, I mean, run up until now. So I'm very happy about it. That was quick. We didn't struggle. So it's like we showed how the game works the most that we could. So. That's it for the progress that we wanted to make today. There is something that we can do. It depends if we are a lot of people here. But it's not important for as long as we have fun. For me, that's the main thing here. So we can close the game and go at least do something that is... what we like to do at the end of all the streams. So why not, I say myself. Yeah, now the game is closed. So is there anybody who wants to play some games quickly before we go? Of course, there is still the Brutal Wars, and maybe we can find the jackpot. Who knows? Hey, Darvaric is ready, so let's go with you. We'll write your name. Who knows? You may get a chance. At least we will roll the spinning wheel and then see what happens there. That's your chance to win more free channel points. One of the chances, because yeah, I want to spin it every time, the spinning wheel, and see if we can get something good out of it. So let's roll it, of course. Blue Moon Jackpot. Hey, that's the other game. Aha, that's nice. Normally I would show the rules for that, but yeah, there is so much to be done, so not everything is prepared yet, but we will get there, guys, no problem. Yes, right time, you want to play? Sure. So right time and Darvaric, yes, yeah, good knowledge. Yeah, that's Super Castlevania 4. I will tell you, of course. You were almost there, right time. But yes, you know, right time. Darvaric is my brother in real life. He's my what is the word for that? Youngest brother. But sure thing. Super Castlevania 4 was one of the games that we played in the past. I mean, it was a game of our childhood, you know, so it's like we will never forget about those songs. That's just the way it is. So here, the Blue Moon Jackpot is very, very simple, guys. Darvaric, can you roll a dice 20 for me, please? Baby brother, okay, yeah, maybe that's the way we say it. Okay, we rolled 10. Okay, 10. So guys, the rules are simple. You will roll a dice 20. You see here exclamation mark D20, and if you roll a 10, you win the jackpot. And the jackpot for now is 500 channel points. And since we played the game, if it's won, if the jackpot is won, it will just go up by 250, you know. Oh, you want to play, Chris? You can try, your luck is very easy. So if there is more than one winner, we split everything between the winners, and if nobody wins, we try a second time. Okay, right time you try, you got 13. You can go Darvaric and Iratus, of course. And good luck. And at any time, there is no problem, guys. Iratus, Darvaric. Oh, Iratus almost got it. Oh, goodness, that was close. Darvaric now, can you get a 10? Darvaric's turn, because 10 was rolled, that was just for... No, you did it for me, that's the difference. Normally I will roll and I will ask people to do the same, to get the same that I did. That's how the game works. Yeah, so you can do it. Hey, roll 3. Hey, Texaporte, do you want to roll a dice? Maybe try to win the jackpot. If you roll a 10 with a D20, you win. If not, we can try a second time, but the second time will be for half the jackpot. Yeah, so good luck. That's for 500. Dice 20. That's a 2. Okay, no winner. So let's go for another try. So guys, we will still try to get 10. So you can roll the dice one more time, guys, but that time it's for 250. Good luck. Oh, 20 out of 20. That's nice, Darvaric. There is no, bonus for getting that in this game. In other games, yes, but not in this one. critical. Oh, Chris 19. Wow, you are strong, guys. So there is Texaporte and right time still. Yes, no problem, Chris, but we will be done probably after that. But yes, thanks, Chris, for participating. Always a pleasure. It's always fun. So right time and Texaporte. You can still try. Texaporte rolled 13. Okay, so right time you still have a chance. And oh, you rolled 13. Yeah, but that's the second time. This time, that's the second time. Yeah, second chance. Since it was not nobody won, so you still have a chance. You're the last player, so we will see what happens there. Will we have a winner? Yeah, and we will give 250 more to the jackpot if nobody wins. Roll the 6. Oh, good tries, guys. We could do it. No winners for round 1, so you roll again. Yeah, that's what it was. Thanks, Dalvaric, for the clarification. Hey, that's good, guys. You tried your best. So that was the first time that we tried it. This one, very simple game. And but no winner today. That happens. But now the jackpot will be 750. That's what it is. So guys, that was really fun today. I will go. I need to eat and I need to do a bunch of things here. So hope that you enjoy your time, and thanks for being there, for the support and everything, guys. I really appreciate. Need it. That motivates me certainly to do more and prepare more stuff. And yes, I will be working more on the explanations about how the weapons leveling up works and all the rest, you know. Keep going until somebody wins. I don't think so. Right time. I think that two times like that should be good in my opinion, because we just get the jackpot to get to a higher price. You know what I mean? Good suggestion though. I thought about it in the past, but I think, yeah, just for the next time, you know, that will be the way it is, you know. Rolling a specific number on a dice is a 5% chance is decent. Yeah, it is. And also, maybe at some point, maybe if we were 15 players, it would be like, you know, all that stuff. Hey, great damage again, Texaporte. And I was the victim. Cheers and take that. It's like it's cheers, Texaporte. Always fun, man. And thanks to everybody for being there. So yes, next stream. Yeah, I'm dead. No, that's good, except Texaporte. I deserved it. I deserve to be dead. So see you soon, guys, and the next stream.
To the scourge.
Next stream we will be playing this game again, but this time only chapters 4 and 5, and we will be done. So for now, I'm done for today, guys. So see you soon, and have a good rest of your day, guys. Very happy. Very welcome. Right time. Yes, enjoy, bro, as well. Have a good rest of your day, and enjoy the turkeys if that's what you will get, guys, tonight. Here it will be a good vegetable soup. So, okay, guys, take care. See you soon. Thanks for watching.